Nice! Very nice!
S.
Yo, how's everyone doing? Hey, what's up? Welcome to N Knuckles, the greatest video game, N Knuckles. N Knuckles, yeah. Hey. Welcome. Hey, how's it going? I got banana bread. Banana bread's pretty good. Good to see you. Hey, Tom Nook. Hey, Pyronic. Hey, with that said. You guys like banana bread? Tell me more. Bread of banana. It only made some. It is one of her coworkers' last days. So as a goodbye before they quit, go have some banana bread. Every time I have banana bread on stream, I'm reminded of the one time on a different stream. I had banana bread, and then someone else also happened to have banana bread, and we were talking about how great banana bread is. And someone said, "Stop with the forced meme," and I'm like, what? Bro, it's banana bread. It's fucking delicious. That person got so mad. See banana bread being a little too mushy for you. Could be a thing, Jeevil. Thank you for the sub, though. Start up the bingo in just a moment. But I am doing well. Get that started. There we go. Yeah, surprisingly, the N Knuckles cart was picked and not Sonic 3, so I was like, really? I'm fine with that. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's moments of we get it, but like discussing banana bread, yeah, like that was my issue. I was like, what? I just like banana bread. That's it. We were just talking about how good banana bread was, and someone got so mad that they were like, "You're making a forced meme." I remember what stream that was too. It was John's Doom stream when he was playing Doom for the first time. And you know what? I stand by what I said. Banana bread is delicious. Not enough blue spheres. Hi, Jake. Do you think Rich gets blue spheres? Like 2 of them, specifically? Should be over 100 with Twitch reset your streak. You know what I think it is? I think you're not supposed to go that high on a streak that it resets. Hey, K-Shizzle, what's up? So, yeah, I can believe that. Interesting, that counts for achievement progress. Weird. I haven't touched this banana bread yet. It's pretty good though. I do have a Baja. Now I feel like we should play as Knuckles, because of course we should. Rich is a blue sphere. Can't live it. It happened with much less? Oh. Well, then I don't know then. I actually don't know how high the streak goes, and I guess I could ask about that. I have access. I could just ask staff directly. I'll be like, hey, Deep, how high do streaks go? You're on the tech side of things. And then he'll give me a very long-winded answer of, yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be his answer, too. It's gonna be... But, like, it'll be the very technical, let me tell you exactly how the code works, and then go, I don't know. Hey, Roll Fizz, what's up? I'm very excited for Sunday chat. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing the Kuso night. Kuso GMs have sent me a game, mystery game, and I have to play them. That's gonna be fun.
Very nice.
Yo, Gutang, what's up?
Gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill God to find my lost piece. I know that here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald power allows me to feel.
I got caught up with ripping all the CDs I bought this year and last year. Late last year. I can't read. Can't read, can't speak. Y'all knew this? I'm doing well. There is gonna be a sponsor at the end of tonight's stream. We're gonna do Sea of Thieves for an hour. But no, until then we're gonna hang out. Checking out the new update. They were like, hey, here's the premium version of the game, and it's a game I was interested in. So, ooh, Sea of Thieves. Pretty exciting. I actually have 2 games to check out. We might do both of them today, depending on how I'm feeling after Sea of Thieves. But yeah, I squeeze them in at the end of the stream, just because, you know, I'm usually done with what we're doing, so. Sea of Thieves, pretty good game. It's a game where you have to make your own fun. And I have the perfect way to make my own fun. For a chill stream, when do I not do a chill stream? Okay, maybe the Imagine Party Babies stream yesterday was not chill, because I had to play Imagine Party Babies. But whatever! Let's go play Sonic. Thanks for that Subaruni, by the way. Okay. Oh, hold on, no, I wanna do Knuckles. No, stop! It just immediately goes in. I keep thinking it's like Sonic 3 where there's a menu and there isn't. If you have a stream streak on desktop and you have to join the next stream by phone, your stream streak is ruined. Well, G-Vault, I guess you got your answer. We were literally just having a conversation about that still, so thank you. You gave us the answer that you didn't even know you were giving.
Nice, nice, very nice.
That's Nuzone. Act 1.
Hi, Dalton. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. I'm just gonna say, hey, thanks for the sub. I'm in a good mood after watching X-Men, so... You know what, Dalton? I'm in a really nice mood today. Yo, Zero, thanks for the sub. We're close to a hype train already. We get that hype train, that's one marked off the bingo board. You got a minute to get in on that hype train. X-Men's been phenomenal. Yeah, I can't talk about it on stream, but it's very good. G-Vault! Holy shit! Thank you. Very generous. Why did that new subs and 5 new subs keep counting like that lately? I don't know why. I'm just gonna leave it, but I've messed with it and it's like these are not the same parameters. Thank you so much though.
Very nice.
Yeah, I just kind of watched TV all day. I watched a new episode of Civi. Civi put out a new thing. W Game played it before. I would have never guessed that from your name. How you doing, Sega Fame? What's up? This is the stream we do every Thursday around here. People raffle out the game choice, and I have to play it for a half hour. Oh, it is so hard to focus during the alert.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, once the half hour's up, you could ask me to play anything else.
Very nice.
I have to stop when the timer gets there. No matter how much fun, or no matter how much I hate the game. No, I'm having a little bit of trouble finding my blue balls. Did anyone see any blue balls? This is always going to be my favorite minigame that they put in a Sonic game. I really like the blue spheres. 4 balls somewhere. The balls are inert, chat. Yo, Zeos, thanks for that sub. X-Man. Yeah, X-Men 97's great. Maybe I'll talk about it a bit after the season's done. Trey! Life Forcer, thanks as well! Oh my god, what's going on? We're gonna get a level 3 hype train going this early?
Smash that subscribe button.
De balls are inert. Franco uno Kinpick, Franco uno Kinpick, Franco uno Kinpick.
The balls are in my other pocket. I don't even remember what episode of Dragon Ball that's referenced to, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. You may say it's kind of a waste to go after the emeralds if I'm only gonna play for a half hour. Counter argument, I like getting the emeralds. Found your blue sphere. Oh shit, yo, Teddy had the blue sphere? I knew it. Teddy is a wizard. Oh, the head killed me. I didn't even know that could happen. That's new. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's because I've killed this guy fast on other times. That explains a lot. I don't usually play as Knuckles, so it's weird. Very different for me. Nucleus. How about that Knuckles series? Is the Knuckles series any good? That's not a very spoiler-heavy show. Is the Knuckles series any good, chat? Ooh, that's a good choo-choo emote. They're giving out animated choo-choos now? That's great. I love it. The Knuckles show exists? I have heard people do not like the Knuckles show. What was it? You were talking about like the really bad event? There's like a really bad historical event that gets brought up in the Knuckles series, Dalton. That it's just like casually, it's like, oh yeah, you know about that? Oh boy, it's not as bad as that. I remember you telling me. I can tell you what series I haven't been watching lately, and it's Velma, because why the fuck would I be watching Velma Season 2? Oh, Velma Season 2. You don't exist because of hate watching, weirdly enough. As much as people like to admit you did. You're wrong. Joe was somehow always signed on for 2 seasons. It probably is never getting a 3rd one. Hidden history is compared to Jewish history by one of the characters, which is certainly a choice. It's not! Listen, if I were to compare Knuckles to anyone, like the Echidnas, I would say they're definitely not the Jewish people. Was Ken Penders a writer? No. I don't think he was. I don't think he has anything to do with any Sonic. Unless he's using a pen name. Ken Kenders. The Enchilada Holocaust. That sure was a name. Red. Probably, I guess. God, I can't wait to meet the Hitler of the fucking echidnas. Oh boy, thanks Sonic Show, or Knuckles Show. Sonic Show's technically correct. Okay, hear me out though, chat. Like, genuine idea that I'm down with. I want a Rouge the Bat show. Because I want, like, a heist TV series about Rouge going around stealing a bunch of shit. I think that would actually be a lot of fun. Heists are always fun to watch get pulled off. Where in the world is Rouge the Bat? I'd watch it. I'm realizing I don't do very good as Knuckles compared to Sonic, which is weird because for this part they essentially control the exact same. Wow. I game over to the first level in Sonic and Knuckles. Knuckles, I'm sorry, I'm not very good with you, it turns out. Yeah, do I secretly hate Knuckles? I think so. Rouge would never file taxes. You're right. Never. But I do think a Rouge series about heisting makes a good TV show. I don't really think you could do a lot with like a Sonic and Tails. It's like, you know, what do you expect from them? Them just going on adventures? It's kind of what you expect. So they've had TV shows many times. A hater? How am I a hater? What, do I look like a hater to you, motherfucker? What do you mean, yes? Hate Knuckles? Yeah, I hate playing as Knuckles. I don't hate Knuckles. The second Sonic movie? Well, I was talking about the TV shows, but yes, you're right. I'd watch an Eggman show. They're never gonna do it, because I don't think Jim Carrey wants to. Chat, did they even get Jim Carrey for the animated series of The Mask and Ace Ventura when those were a thing? Remember those? Of course not. Tails would probably get his own solo show first. You know what? I would be down for Big the Cat show where it's just him going fishing. What I actually want to watch... Cat, hear me out, hear me out. This is actually like an amazing idea. Chaotix Detective Agency. And it just turns into Columbo. And them trying to solve mysteries. Just one more thing. Now, my wife, let me tell you, my wife, she loves it when I go find the computer room. I would actually, like, pay good money to watch that series. Suddenly everyone's like, wait, you might be onto something, you might be cooking. Let him cook. Oh, we already did that one, so... Dr. Eggman sits in front of a microwave watching a full club pack of frozen ground beef from Costco he had in the freezer defrosted in 22 minutes. Oh god, I don't like to defrost it in the microwave. I don't think it's good to do that or safe. That being said, chat, I did have a Costco hot dog this week. There's been a YouTube video in my recommendations of a man surviving on nothing but the Costco hot dog for a week. I'm afraid to watch it. Good enough, that works. Ooh, I mean the IKEA hot dog's also really good. Man, fuck Super Size Me. You've heard me rant about it plenty of times on stream. I hate Super Size Me. What an evil documentary that was. Purposely misspreading information is a very bad thing to do. Information that, it seems like all the facts were... Yeah, so I was a vegan and my body was reacting to eating meat for, like, the first time in years. Supersized, more like I'd rather take a supersized diarrhea dump all over this damn movie. It's so fucking bad. Literally everyone had to watch that movie in school when it came out because they thought it was factual information. And I'm gonna tell you something. I saw that movie in theaters with my brother and sister. Do you wanna know what we did after watching Super Size Me? We went to go to McDonald's. Because of course we did. What did you expect? The main point about it was correct. Well, yeah, you shouldn't eat fast food constantly. That's not healthy. Nobody's disagreeing with that. It's more the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there that's like, you can't be lying about this. That's just not good journalism either. I guess if you want to call it journalism, but... You know, for something like this, an important study, you have to give factual information for me to be like, yeah, alright. Whoa! Knuckles just slipped off the edge. Yeah, the salads are worse because of the calories in them. Oh, modern McDonald's is really bad. It's like more expensive. I want to ask how I didn't get hit there. Knuckles, why are you so slippery today? Yeah, Dalton, I just saw your DM, I'm familiar. I've talked about it on stream. I do think it's bad to eat fast food every day. I don't do it. But here was the problem of why I think Super Size Me was taking off. It wasn't the fact that they had a Super Size Me thing on the menu and that was making people fat. No. I would argue it was more the value meals and other things that were so cheap because it was just like, Yeah, this is cheap and easy to eat, and it's more of a problem with America than it is a fast food corpo. Their breakfast meal costs $17. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. It's the normal way. Every person should have access to affordable, healthy meals, but capitalism said no. It says a lot that McDonald's response was to pay people to debunk the movie with bullshit claims. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's an evil corporation. We hate evil corporations. Of course they're gonna do that. Any corporation would have done that. I forget what this is. The Big Mac and fries are cheaper than the breakfast. I swear, recently me and Lonely got Wendy's. Thanks for the follow. We got Wendy's, and I want to say the Wendy's was more expensive than I expected. It was like $37, and I'm like, what? You like Five Guys? I mean, Five Guys is good, they're just way too damn pricey. Me and Lonely have been in talks recently to potentially just get fries from Five Guys and then leave, make our own burgers. Yo, Flaw, hey, what's up? You'll never know. What do you mean I won't know? What did you do? What did you do, Trey? What did you do? Oh, I see what you did. Get out of here. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Trey.
I've decided to be a problem, and I'm your problem today.
I found that out like almost immediately, but hi. One of these days, Trey will know what it's like to stream and be like, oh, you're right, streamer mode's a thing. Streamers have to not know these things when you pop in. I'm just like, what did you do?
One day, not today.
I got like 5 more minutes on this. Oh, this part is like one of the worst parts of the game. It's Sonic doing weird Sonic things that don't make any sense. Like, what? How are you supposed to know the missiles do that? It's pretty easy to figure it out, but like, come on. That happens never. I love this boss too. This boss is very funny.
Such a troll of a boss.
It's a really funny boss.
just forever stuck behind the capsule monster.
I've never seen it land there. Nobody can see the sign now. Nobody will know what it says.
Nobody will know that you were here.
True.
All I see is like, what is that? It's like, what's behind the capsule? Oh, well, unfortunately, we can't walk behind their tails. We're stuck on a two-dimensional plane, unable to walk in 3 dimensions.
Fucked up. The magnet shield. You are the best shield in this game because you work on every character. You never had a Wendy's? Well, don't you live in Korea? I don't think Wendy's exists in Korea. I know Wendy's exists in some parts of Eurasia. But, like, Europe had a place called Wendy's already, which is why, like, Finland and Sweden don't have Wendy's. I only know this because of Sam, if you're watching, I love you, have my babies. Yeah, Wendy's is good. They have really good chicken and burgers. But, I guess my thing is that fast food used to be cheaper with Super Size Me. And nowadays it's just, like, I think that's a big reason. It was just so fucking cheap. Like, yeah, of course. But nowadays it's like, god damn, it's so expensive, but also it's like, we've been eating it for so many years, we're just conditioned. I feel like a lot of places have good lemonade. I can't really say I bought lemonade from anywhere that, Knuckles. Where I bought lemonade and said that it's not very good.
Lemonade slush. I had a lemonade slush earlier. It was delicious.
I had a lemonade slush. That sounds amazing. You have Hungry Jack over there. I'm familiar. It probably tastes the exact same. Don't you call McDonald's like Macca's?
Panera Bread has Death Lemonade? What?
What does? Oh, yeah, the Panera Death Lemonade. Are you not familiar with that? There's a lemonade in Panera Bread that killed someone.
Oh.
I'm not making that up. They drank the lemonade and had too much something in it that killed someone.
Assuming sugar?
It might have been sugar, yeah. I knew about it though, the lemonade at Panera Bread, because there was a woman complaining a few years back that she used to get it all the time and she was too energized, and apparently, yeah. Caffeine?
Caffeine.
It might have been caffeine, but yeah.
Why do you have caffeine in a lemonade?
Fucking no, but yeah. This one lady was like, I keep ordering the Panera lemonade, and she's like, I'm always so hypercharged, why is that? Well, it fucking turns out that that's why. You've been drinking caffeinated lemonade, and that's a very dangerous thing, as we found out, because it can kill you, because there's so much goddamn caffeine in it. Oh, we are on the time for this game. Alright, we gotta move on. You get fall. Watch out, Yoshi's gonna kill you.
No, not Yoshi.
How's it going, everyone? Hey, welcome on in. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. If you don't know what this is, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. Get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro game is only that to be following and enter the keyword to win. And the keyword is gonna be, of course, it's gonna be Knuckles.
Chat, just don't bother entering because I'm already gonna win. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Trey said not to enter, so nobody enter it. That means everybody has to enter.
Oh, that means nobody enters.
As I crack open this Baja Blast, my favorite move on the roulette wheel for God Hand, by the way. So for those who wondering, we do this every week. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Retro games only. And, and type in exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know what you could pick, you could always ask for Jewker's Choice. If you want to see something that I've picked, or you just have no clue what you want to pick, enter anyway, and then I'll pick that. I have a whole list of video games. Yeah, if you do a hashtag, it's not gonna work. The bot doesn't recognize you. It has to be keyword that. Schedule for me coming up. Maybe Stardew with Oozeworm tomorrow afternoon. I don't know yet, because it was supposed to be on Wednesday, but he was so exhausted that we didn't do it. I think I'm gonna stream a game that I've never played tomorrow. One that I've wanted to play for a very long time and just never got around to it. I think I'm gonna play Misadventures of Tronbon tomorrow. We're gonna start that up, which is a very fun game, from what I've heard. It's the only Mega Man Legends game I've not played. So, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna go through that as, like, the main game right now. Sunday is going to be the Kuso Grande stream. Now, for those of you familiar with Kuso, you'll be like, I know Kuso. Kuso's the bad video game tournament. It fucking sucks. You're right. You're right, it does. I was talking to one of the GMs, because a bunch of the GMs watch my streams. And we were talking, and he said, hey, do you want to do a stream of like, bad Kuso games, mystery picked out, and we're just, like, gonna wheel them out? Sure. Why not? So anyway, we're gonna be doing that, and it's gonna be pain. I'm also throwing in one bonus game because Teddy wanted me to play a game really badly. So I will throw that in for 20 minutes. I forget how many games it is. Let me double check real quick. One, two, 19 games, and then I guess the extra one's gonna make it an even 20. So that's gonna be the plan for Sunday. It's gonna be very bad. They're all very bad games. I think the GMs that gave me games, I don't know if this is all of them. Blasphemous Roar, Brossentia, At Related Pun, Corndan, Cosmic the Dolphin, Dolores Fred, Donkey Clonk, Dowolf, Esco, Edge Maze, Mr. Torture, Neatzel, Novasul, Omega Number, Polky's the one who arranged this, Tempistrol, Time Stalker, Waffle Fox Brie, Zandra. Those are all the people, and then Teddy gave me one game he really wants me to play, so I said fine, I'll throw it on. So, we're gonna be doing a wheel stream, because that's the only way for me to pick these. Tuesday, probably gonna be more Tronbon, assuming we don't beat it. And, we do this every Thursday. We should be back to a normal schedule now. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Things have been good here, though. What about you, Trey? Anything exciting happening?
Not recently. It's just been work. Probably going down to a retro game convention here in a couple of weeks.
I'm maybe doing PAX as my one convention this year. Maybe. We're gonna see if it's in the cards.
At least with mine, it just happened to work out. My days off happened to match up with the days it was going on, so I didn't have to like make any special request.
That makes sense. Yeah, so for anyone going to PAX Prime, I might be going. It's not confirmed, but don't expect streams that week if there's PAX. I don't know for sure yet. I just know room is mostly free. It might be very cheap, but I do have a place from Uncle who works at Nintendo.
Your damn uncle always coming in for you.
Yeah. He owns an Airbnb, so he was like, "Do you want to use it?" He said it was free, but then he said it was like a really cheap price, which is way cheaper than normal, and I'm like, that's still good. I think it's like 20 minutes away from the con. Even then, it's worth it. Hey, you missed your game. What's up? How's it going? We played as Knuckles. No, I'm just talking about going to PAX because Lonely just really wants to go to Seattle, and there's a lot of people there that I know that go to PAX. And now that I live on the West Coast, I've wanted to do PAX since I've moved here like 2 years ago. So I'm just like, PAX is looking pretty. I do it. How was Knuckles and Knuckles featuring Knuckles? From the Dante Devil May Cry series, it was pretty good. Come back to the East Coast and go to MagFest. I used to go to MagFest. It's just a lot harder. Go see you there. Yeah, again, I'll let people know if I'm going for sure, and then it'll be a, hey, I'm at PAX. Don't expect streams. Ideally, I'm not going to a convention until I get a brand new phone, because that's like priority number one, and I've been talking about this for so long. But it's complicated. Lonely was supposed to get me a phone. We decided on a phone, but I couldn't get it. I was lazy, and I didn't get my ID. And I was like, everyone just keeps accepting my ID, even though it's been expired for so goddamn long. So eventually I got it. And then some crazy family drama with her crazy sister happened. And it cost her a lot of money. And from there, he was like, well, I'm gonna get you it for Christmas. It is April. No, it is May. I just looked over again. It's May. It's May, and I'm still not able to get that phone. I cry. That phone that I'm using currently is like, people wonder why it's like, you don't use your phone much to like do a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, because it's dead 99% of the time. It is plugged in, and then when I unplug it, it dies in like an hour. This is an iPhone 6. I don't like iPhone.
Damn.
Laugh. Yeah, I know, right? They told me I would get a free upgrade when I went in, and they lied. That was not the case. They were like, no, not this phone, just these phones. And I'm like, well, it says free upgrade, and I have the plan. And they were like, nope. I was like, I'm out. 7K in credit card debt. Can't really consider a phone this year. Is your phone that bad, though, that it like, you know, if you're going out, you better make sure it's charging for like a full day before you leave? That's my case. I hope your phone's not like that, because it sucks. I hate doing that. iPhone 6 is a relic. It's very bad. It dies in like an hour or two. Yeah, no, it sucks. The charger doesn't work on my phone. It had to be in an exact spot or else it wouldn't. Exact angle as well. And then it got to the point where I said, fuck this. I think it was sapping power as well, because the electricity bills were really high. And ever since I've used it, the bill has been lower. So, well, since I stopped using it. So, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, congrats! Mark off some. Oh, no, that's not the right window.
Andrew, I can't believe you. I told you not to join and you joined. How could you? feel so betrayed.
Of course Andrew knows. Ah,
Oh
Little
my
Nicky on the Game Boy
God,
Color, a
what?
game I grew up with. Game Boy Color, I'm gonna count this as... I think this counts as licensed game? Yeah, I would count this as licensed.
I mean, yes.
You're heading out already, Regulus? That's early for you. Thank you for stopping by, though. Yeah, I grew up with this game. I have fond memories of playing this game at a Chinese restaurant in New York somewhere and drinking tea and much better Chinese food than the game, which was not good at all. So, chat, I'm gonna ask you a very important question about Little Nicky on the Game Boy Color. As someone who owns a copy of this game, how many games let you shove pineapples up Hitler's ass? That's right, 1. This is the only game. 10 out of 10 game. I would mark this as a bad game, but that honestly kind of elevates it. Wouldn't you agree? He's got a point, you know? Yeah.
It's kind of hard to argue against that.
That's like, honestly, that's just like, goddamn. That's a real good argument. I can't mark this in good faith as a bad game. It's one of those games where I'm just like, no. This does one good thing that makes it stand out. You guys want to shove some pineapples up Hitler's ass?
Yeah, sure. Why would I say no?
I have never got past the first level in this game. It's just really hard and bullshit, and I don't care. Little Nicky, one of the many Adam Sandler movies out there. This is made by Ubisoft? What?
Oh.
This is one of the many movies, though, made by Adam Sandler. It has a sponsor in it because, of course, it does. He always puts a sponsor from some food-based thing in his movies. This one has Popeyes, and for years, because of this movie, I wanted Popeyes, and I said, Popeyes, it's the shiznick, because that's what he says in this movie. And, yeah, Popeyes is pretty good. I owe my love of Popeyes to this movie.
I'm sorry, I'm not getting over the fact that they're actually just including the opening scene.
I guess I'll share for you, Trey. Why not? Yeah, this is the opening scene of the movie. This man dies. I forget who this is. I don't think he's that important in the movie. I forget.
No.
It's honestly, like, all things considered, it's cool they put the thing at the start of the movie. And the graphics for this game, pretty good. I've streamed this before, not in full, obviously, because I've never beat it. I really like their spicy chicken. If you're gonna get Popeyes, you gotta get the spicy. Like, did you get the spicy, Sonic, or did you say no? So, Little Nicky, his whole thing is, what is Middle Mix? I forget what this is. Oh yeah, you could make, play the music. Visit hell.
It's just called Pineapple.
Yep. Beefy shoot. We're gonna play these. This is where I had a lot of my fun with this game.
Is this just a mini-game collection?
It's not. No, it is a full game. It's just they let you play mini games as well. So the dog pisses really hard. And then you shoot stuff. And it's over that fast. And then it boots you back to the start. We're gonna do the mini games first because they deserve it.
Oh, this is also digital Eclipse?
It was, yeah. They worked on it. Ubisoft published it, but I was just like, what? I assume these mini games are in the actual game. Like, why wouldn't they be, you know? One player. I played a lot of Yakuza darts, so I'm pretty good at this. Oh, like, look at that! Graphics are pretty good. Like, where this game shines, I will admit, as someone who owned this game. That's something I might add as a bingo thing. Childhood game of mine. You won't know until you redeem it.
Oh.
Yeah, like, the graphics are pretty good, right?
I was wondering if they did it like a special thing animation for getting like the eye or something. And
Let's
I had
shove
my question
pineapples up
answered.
Hitler's ass. Fuck yeah, can we get some fuck yeahs in the chat? One particular sinner by pegging him in the rear while he's dusting hell. It's great. This is a 10 out of 10 game. How can this be a bad game when they let you do this? Stage 2. Now, some people would say that you don't need to put this in a video game. Counter argument.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Why did he even do this in the first place? To get put in hell and having pineapples shoved up his head. This is real, by the way. If you go to hell ever, that you get to see this and throw pineapples at Hitler. I don't remember this movie being very good, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Satan head. Make a Satan. It's what you expect to be in here. No. I don't know who the audience for this game was, I can tell you that much. God, the Hitler mustache. I'm not putting the Hitler mustache on this guy. Hat ears. Put the devil beard on him, it's pretty good. A surprising amount of options. That's my Satan.
He's got a left eye where his right eye should be.
Oh yeah, you can print this on the Game Boy printer. That rules. Hell yeah. Okay, last minigame, then we'll actually play the game. I really want to beat this on stream at some point, but also I don't want to fucking play this game because it sucks. I don't remember playing this minigame, I'm gonna be honest. This is the one that I remember the least. Yeah, the game was just too hard, so I gave up on it. Plot point in the movie is that, despite it being summer, little Nicky is from hell, where it's very hot, which is a funny joke. So in summer, because it is so hot, but it's very cold because he's from hell, he just wears the puffiest jacket the entire time. And I'm like, you know what, that's pretty clever. You could say it isn't, but I'm like, no, that makes sense. It's me. That's Adam Chandler. Hey, Jimmy. The house is rocking. Don't forget the knocking. That's how he would talk in this movie.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad. These are his brothers that are evil and once killed Satan to usurp him on the throne.
Alright, he was supposed to name his successor, and he just went, nah, it's still me.
Oh yeah, this guy. You doing, Nicky? Close to your dad. What is behind you? Nothing. Now go. But no respect. It's.
Oh my god, it's
Yep.
Oh, I was supposed
Rodney
to be
Dangerfield.
Oh my god.
As you die, Satan loses body parts. Yeah, I never got past this part. That's the Popeyes. You gotta warm up at the Popeyes, because it's the shiznit. And then you gain a lot of speed and can go way faster. Cautious of everything. I remember getting to a train station. I think it's the first actual level. Avoid the traffic. Got it.
His fucking walking animation.
Game I want to beat. It's not a game I want to ever stream, but it's like this is one that I've like childhood me wants revenge, even though it sucks. Probably not that hard of a game. Actually, it probably is. Yeah, he's really bad with movement, as you can see, which is part of the frustration of the game. I think I got John a copy of this.
Of course you did.
It's likely I did.
Actually, when did this come out? Like at the end of the Game Boy?
Yeah, it's a really advanced game looking at it. Yeah, this is still the tutorial, so we're not even in the first level yet, technically. Gotta eat that Popeyes, it's the shiznit. Hey, Dad. This is kind of how he walks in the movie. This isn't a movie I hear people say bad things about, or I say good things about. Like, this is just a movie that happened. I think everyone accepted that. It's only about 2.5 hours.
2.5, man. That's actually decently long for a Game Boy Color game.
Come through the firefall. This guy's got boobs growing on his head. It doesn't look like it, but yeah, he's got boobs growing on his head from the movie.
Yep.
This is stage 1, so yeah, this is as far as I ever made it. There's a train. A lot of lightning and unfair bullshit, from what I remember. That mouse killed me immediately. Yeah.
Hurry up, Nicky!
You know what I mean? Oh. The game's like, real mean. Art doesn't look that.
So I guess you can't even kill anything, you have to avoid everything?
Yep. There should be a train at some point that comes. Oh, no, I do have health. It's just, it doesn't refill between levels.
Heal you.
Yeah, this is the level I made it to. I made it to level 2. Seizure warning, I guess. Hey, cat! How's it going? I grew up with this garbage. I had this one as a kid. Can you believe it? You can kind of hear his voice in this. I hated growing up with this one. It fucking sucks.
Can't keep Gary away from my head boobs. Don't ask. Yeah, by the end of it, him and some other hell creature like have kids.
Yes, I believe so. And he's got a bra on his head. This movie's just weird. It's like a fever dream. Oh, it would help if I wasn't running on the track. Part of the problem that I have with this game is, as you can see, you don't move very fast unless you're on fire.
Oh, is that supposed to be the tell when you know the train's coming when it starts getting dark?
Yeah. I've never made it past this level. If I make it past this, I did better than Kid Me at that one Chinese restaurant. I went there a lot with this game for some reason. But I mostly played the mini games, as I kind of mentioned, so... Can you blame me? Minigames are fine, they make up for the bad.
I'll have to take a mulligan on this one.
Someone ran this game for a marathon? Hell yeah. This game made the Chinese food taste better? Nah, it was definitely the MSG. Bad games done slow? That already exists! I know people who used to do that. That's just playing video games. Yeah, that's what I do like every day. Into? Hey Alex, welcome to Little Nicky. How do you feel about Popeyes? I think it's the shiznit. I had this game growing up. Hi. Are there unlimited lives? That's a good joke. Oh man, you're real funny. You know that, Andrew? Is this supposed? None of this game is supposed to be happening, if that's what you're asking. Oh my god, I beat it. Oh my god, I beat it. I'm farther than I ever made it in this game. Hell yeah. This game probably only gets worse. Hey now, you know what? In defense of this game, the sewer level makes sense. Not saying it's good, it makes sense. I mean, we were at the train station. What the fuck was the point of coming up here? There's nothing.
I'll have to take a mulligan on this one. I got no arms, Nicky!
Yeah, that's the life system. Come on, Nicky! I don't even remember what actor that is. So we were almost out of lives. He was really unlucky because I couldn't get back up. Yeah, I don't know why they made this game so brutal. Kat, have you played this one or have you just seen the runs?
Harvey Keitel.
Harvey Keitel? That checks out. I think it's pronounced Keitel. Sounds right. Oh, chat. Chat, no. All of my heat, it's gone. Got canned heat in my pocket tonight, baby. You know, as someone named Adam, I gotta say, Adam Sandler has done great damage to the name.
He's actually had okay.
Adam Sandler's a fine actor. I'm gonna come out and say the honest truth. He's a fine actor. It's just he likes making sure that his friends get work, which is very respectable. People that, you know, he doesn't need to do that for. They're just like buddies of his that he was like, I'm gonna give you a job. That way I make sure all my friends have something to live. And I'm gonna put you in this movie as an extra or something, and then we're gonna go on vacation somewhere together. Honestly, kind of based. He makes dog shit movies, but like, he's having fun doing it. And a lot of his older movies, whatever, some of them are really good, some of them hold up really well. Billy Madison is great. Happy Gilmore is probably one of his best. Hotel Transylvania is pretty good, the first one. You don't need 4 of them. He's really good when he's serious in Rain on Me and Uncut Gems. I think he's great in that when he's doing serious roles.
Like, you know, he has to do something right when people are like, he deserved an Oscar for that.
For Uncut Gems? Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam Sandler chooses to make garbage. Is that bad to choose to make garbage, knowing that he's giving his friends work? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say that's bad. Jamie keeps including Rob Schneider. Yeah, fuck Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider sucks. It's a unique experience. Yeah, I mostly played the minigames as a kid since I never got past the train levels, so shoving pineapples up Hitler's ass was always a pastime of me. Do not understand where they want me to go. Oh my god, still, have you heard the story about Norm of the North with me when I was working at the movie theater? they forced us to promote Norm of the North. Nobody wanted to promote it. So one of my managers, a girl in like her like mid-30s, walks up to me, gives me a Norm of the Norm outfit, and says, "You have to wear this." And I said, "I'm not fucking wearing that." I said that directly to her like that, and she was like, "You have to wear it." Then I was like, "Fine, give me the outfit." She gave me the outfit. The second that I left the work that day, I just threw it in the trash. The first trash was at the very top. Never got caught. Never got in trouble for not wearing that outfit. I proudly wore the Deadpool outfit they gave me. And even after that movie stopped airing, I would wear that all the time because I was like, fuck yeah. I was not promoting Norm of the North. I refused. I have standards.
Wasn't there also another, like, weird story about how, like, the Twitter account or something?
For Norm of the North?
Yeah.
I don't know.
God, I just remember, it was just like, I guess whoever managed the account just kind of logged into it and just started tweeting the most random ass shit.
You don't need it after the movie's out unless you plan to do a sequel, and I don't think Norm of the North did well enough. Nobody wanted to see it. Parents didn't want to see it. Kids didn't want to see it. I know firsthand a lot of this. From like 2012 to like 2014. No, not 2014. Like 2015 was when I was working that job. So like I can tell you, probably like 2016 actually. I don't know for sure. I'm just like, they won't fucking. What are you laughing at, these tweets?
Yeah, hold on.
You just read them
like,
out.
It's just, yeah, that's. I'm just trying to figure out like which one was like the normal before. Like, I guess I'll just go down and we'll just go from there. I just got a call from Lionsgate. This is the end. Norm has relapsed. Norm going crazy right RN. Norm has checked out of rehab. Just a black and white picture of Norm. Oh god, they found him. Norm has been missing for 6 days. Norm's 5th movie would be titled Norm of the North, Sea of Thieves.
Oh hey, we're playing Sea of Thieves later tonight. It's much later, but yeah.
They fired me months ago. Norm has just finished reading the Communist Manifesto and made a polar bear movie. Norm has been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. What's the worst thing I could tweet right now? And this is like back in 2002. And then this Father's Day, treat your dad to a Norm of the North Arctic snack. My Norm is North AFRN. Then they retweet like this half Norm and I guess Morbius.
Bad
picture.
news? What do you mean bad news?
Norm of the North was an inside job. No. When will they find out? Norm feet stank. Help.
Direct-to-video sequels? They probably didn't even get Rob Schneider for that. Rob Schneider was probably, if I'm gonna be real with you, the most unfunny part of every Adam Sandler movie. And nobody is gonna disagree with me on that. Rob Schneider movies were very bad.
Yeah, this is just like the random ass stuff that whoever got control of the Twitter account was just tweeting.
Ain't gonna do anything about it.
It was just pretty funny to see.
And I have 4 minutes left to beat this level before we have to move on to the next game. I've been running in circles and I do not understand where to go. Does anyone have like Popeye's chicken they can give me right now to help me? My kingdom for a Popeyes. It's the shiznit, please. Oh, right! I remember how the movie ended now. What they did is very stupid. They keep turning into different things. And the guy who's like one of the two brothers, the one that's at the end of the movie, turns into a bat, and Adam Sandler summons Ozzy Osbourne to bite his head off.
Yep, that happened.
Yeah, that's how the movie ends.
You want to know what the best part was?
Go on.
Of where he got how to summon Ozzy Osbourne. He ended up going to heaven.
Yep.
Because
I remember that.
he protected like his love interest. So he goes to heaven, and then he meets his mom.
I
And
forget
then,
who his mom is. I think it's just God.
No, it
Sounds
was just
right.
a random angel.
I think her name was Angel, because of course it was.
Then then Carl Weathers shows up,
That checks out.
and then I forget if it was his mom or Carl Weathers. Then they give him some kind of amulet or something. It's like, break this when the time is right. Like, when will I know? You'll know. And then yeah, he breaks the amulet and Ozzy comes out.
And then he goes, Sharon!
Then he just bites the head off of the bat.
Thanks, Ozzy Osbourne. Really saved the day.
That was a movie.
In the same way that Harrison Ford always goes, it was a movie in interview. Oh, hey, I found the exit. Holy shit, let's go. Escape from the subway. Ready.
Wait, what?
I'll have to take a mulligan on this one.
Game over.
Well, I guess we'll move on from here, but there are passwords for this game, so I could password this. If someone picks this in the future, you can't pick the same game in the same jukebox. That's always been a rule. If you write down a password, chat, for stage 4 and you want me to continue this game, I'm throwing that out there. I did better than Kid Me, so I'm proud. Check this game, though.
Kid You sucked.
You did. You just wanted to eat Chinese food. I was probably enjoying like an egg drop soup or something. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle to decide what we're playing next, it's going to be Pineapple. Oh my god, what a bad game that was. But a fun game. I can't really say that's marking off that one just because of the minigames. I do admit the minigames are fun. You know what's fun about playing bad games? The Kuso people giving me games to play for Sunday, because that was a thing. Oh boy, the Kuso stream on Sunday is gonna be very funny. That wasn't necessarily a bad game. It was pretty bad, but like it was Little Nicky. Based on the Adam Sandler movie. Hi, Kefka. How are you doing, Kefka? Welcome. It's the shiznit. Has Little Nicky ever been on Kuso? Probably. You know what? I shouldn't be playing this on stream. I'm gonna see if I can find the scene of him going Popeyes. It's the shiznit. Oh, I found the clip. I can't show it, but I could play the audio. We'll be fine.
Put it in your mouth. Now move your teeth up and down.
Recommend this
Up
meme.
and down.
He doesn't know how to eat food because he's from hell.
Now you gotta swallow it. Tilt your head back and let the meat slide down your throat hole. Easy, don't choke. Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome.
I know he says the shiznit in a different scene. Yeah, he loves Popeyes.
Actually, I don't even think it's him that says it. It's someone else.
I think it's someone else that says it.
Also, I think it was another ending scene where he just summons Popeyes to a lot of the help.
Yes.
His brother takes
yes,
over
there's a
all the
bunch of
minions.
demons, and then he throws like a magic bolt at them or something, and just a thing of Popeyes appears, and then they all just go, oh, fuck. And then they just start eating it and then go, Popeyes.
And then when they try to tell him, like, and they tell the brother, it's like, Popeye's chicken's the shiznit, and then the brother just blows him up.
That's what it was, yeah, that's what it was. There's a Popeyes opening at the mall near me, and I promised I would take Lonely to go, because Lonely is, she prefers Church's chicken, which, you know.
You also gotta get it spicy, though.
But the Church's or the Popeyes?
Both.
Because I did not like Church's. Popeyes, on the other hand, the spicy Popeyes is incredible.
I think Church is fine.
Jollibee's is incredible, though. Jollibee's is like the best fried chicken I've ever had.
Also, I have dog.
Hi, dog.
She is here now.
Yeah, that's the dog who
She's
told
being pets.
little Nicky about the Popeyes, right?
Did you tell me about Popeyes, girl? Did you tell little Nicky about Popeyes and how delicious it is?
Shiznit. Now, right, Trey?
This is what you said. That is the she's neat. She's not saying anything. She's just like, yes, that's rubs. Continue.
What a movie little Nicky was.
It indeed
Don't you
was
agree?
a movie. It was. Admittedly, I've seen it a few more times than probably most people would care to admit when I was younger.
You hear plenty about Jollibees? They exist in America. You can find it in like California where I am, Kefka. I don't know where else it is. I think they have a map in the Jollibees of every Jollibees location. I believe they have some in New York and some of the other states. But from what I have heard from Filipinos, specifically in a ProZD video where he had a Filipino on, Jollibees is better and fancier in America. It's also really good in Filipino.
What?
Or in the Philippines.
I don't even know where This is Texas. There would have to be a Jollibee's here.
There has
somewhere.
to, yeah. So apparently, yeah, Jollibees in America is fancier and better, but the ones in the Philippines are also just fine. You know, they're also real good. Oregon has no Jollibees. Yeah, they have like sweet chicken, I guess is a good way to put it. It's because, you know, it's Jollibees. I think they have honey in the chicken. It's so good.
Yes, there is Jollibee's here.
The only reason I ever tried Jollibees, like it was open next to the In-N-Out here, so we're just gonna go to In-N-Out every time we go. Me and Lily got to talking one day about how we keep seeing it, and Boix was watching my stream and went, Jollibees is amazing, you gotta go. And I was like, okay. And then we had it, we got the spicy, it was very good. It was a little too hot, my asshole regretted it, but
That's what
was
always
really
happens
good.
when you eat spicy.
that was spicier than the Popeyes, which I really like the spicy Popeyes.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
you're really
the Jollibee
fucking
spaghetti
Popeyes
is
tomorrow.
incredible. It's like a sweet sauce with like hot dog bits in it. It's so good. If you are near a Jollibee's, go. That's the recommendation for you. Now, would Little Nicky have been a better movie if instead of Popeyes it featured Jollibee's? I think so. Sweet. I'm pretty sure because they're a bee, the breading has honey in it. Because, I mean, that makes sense to me, right? Yeah, the Jollibees is actually spicy. Like, Lonely also said it was very spicy. Did Jollibees exist? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, when that movie was being made. Yeah, the mascot is just a bee, so, like, I expect it to just be honey. Alright, let's roll this. Let's see what the next game is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wu-Tang, congrats. What are we playing next? We should have a game with Popeyes in it. Boy, love Popeyes.
I'd laugh if they just pick up Popeye the arcade game. Technically, that is Popeye.
Yeah.
Popeye's in it.
You know, maybe Little Nicky is the reason I love bad games. Hey, Arcade, you're not the one who picked. Cut that out. Guteg, are you here? Magmax for the NES? I thought you were saying Mega Man X at first, and I'm like, what? Magmax for the NES. All right. Chill Popeye. In space. I don't know why that was the voice Nicky was chosen to have for that movie, but it certainly was a choice.
I mean, Adam Sandler did a couple of different voices in 8 Crazy Nights.
Yeah, but the problem is that most of the Adam Sandler voices are this is Adam Sandler. I have not played this game, so I'm gonna mark that off. Yeah, the one from last week would count for that week. We decided that in the first week. It just made sense that way. It's not really getting picked. Man. What about Mad Max? I don't know what I'm looking at, but alright. Very green. It loops. How short is it? Lower it a little bit. You have this on a 260 and 1? Sounds amazing! It's really cool. You have that. I'm not gonna get out of this little Nicky voice. I hope you're happy, Andrew. I'm just gonna have this for the entire stream now.
The entire stream?
It's pretty silly so far. I like the idea you're just making like a Voltron-esque robot. This is a very slow shmup too, so it's pretty easy for me to look over at chat, so I appreciate that. Unfortunately, there's not really a whole lot to this game. There's really nothing to it. Maybe a detriment. Oh, that's every multi-cart ever, Malkill. If they say there's a million games on a cart, there's usually like 10 games. Hey, wait a minute. These are all the same games. Did I just get scammed? Yes, you did. Kinda cool, you get to go up and down. Oh no, my Magmaximum legs.
Not the leg. They broke my leg.
Oh hey, my legs.
Oh jeez. Now you're just a whole ass robot now.
We're off to the Popeyes. Hey, would you like to come?
Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing
How many
better to
Popeyes
do.
without you? I guess this is still the first stage. I honestly have no idea. It's simple though. I would almost say this is a little too simple and too slow for me to enjoy this. I can see though how you've beaten this game before. Well, hey, maybe we beat it in the half hour. That's a bingo. Oh, I can go even lower. Let's go to hell. That's where I live. It's not hell. Legs go all the way up, Griffin. I can't say I'm familiar. You know, getting the power up in this game blows because if you get it, your robot is so goddamn slow. Why would I want this? Almost better to have a smaller hitbox. Yo, it's Mecha Ghidorah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really need to continue the Godzilla marathon soon that I was doing. What counts as spoopy? No, if it was Resident Evil, I'd put Resident Evil. Anything that, is trying to be spoopy, as long as it is some kind of spoop. So, like, if you ask for, like, Silent Hill, I would count that. If you ask for Scooby-Doo, I would probably also count that. I'd probably give you a pass and say, alright, that's kind of spoopy. Anything that's basically horror themed. Why do I have to fight the boss again? What? No! Would Casper count? Sure, yeah, I'd count it. I actually don't even know if I could play Resident Evil Deadly Silence. That game is really good. I should probably, at some point, show it off. I don't know if I can do a full playthrough of it, or even emulate it. You need to do, like, first-person battles in that version of the game against zombies. I have no idea if they work. I have to find out if they do. It is a unique port. Like, I don't know. It's the same with there's a Pokemon game I really want to play. The Pokemon typing on the DS, but it needs like a peripheral that I don't have.
One Magmax left.
I have to test that in my free time to see if it even works. It's like an extensive amount of bottom screen that they want you to do. Why is the checkpointing so bad? I don't know, but you should always checkpoint after the boss. Yeah, this is a bad game, I think. Not intentional bad game, but bad game. I think it's too slow. I think it kind of has terrible checkpointing. The power-ups make you worse. Stay on top if you avoid the holes. I figured as much. I guess we're underwater right now. But I have to find another hole to get back up. I have streamed the typing games for Ava. They're okay. They're translated. I played them on stream once and it was fine. They could be worse. I mean, it's no typing of the dead. It takes a lot of effort to be typing of the dead. I have actually streamed Typing of the Dead 2, Cat. If you've ever heard of Typing of the Dead 2, it's only for Japanese computers, so if you go out of your way to install things that spoof your computer into being Japanese, you can play it, and it's House of the Dead 3. But they call it Typing of the Dead 2 because, well, you know. Hi, Leon. I also really don't like, I know this is an NES game, but man, I would really like it if this game had an auto-fire. If I hug the top, is there a hole? There is not. Yeah, that must have been the same game. It was a little too hard. The typing speed they asked for to beat the sloth was, like, impossible for me, so I gave up. Gotta get my controller for that. Oh, that's not friendly. I thought that was a power-up. My mistake. I thought the flashing thing was a power-up because that makes way too much sense. I tried to get that earlier and like shooting it did nothing, so I was like, oh, I guess I gotta pick it up. Nope, how foolish of me. Oh, going down.
You never played video games before, Jewker.
True. Never played a video game once in my life. This is my first time. It's because most video games don't feature Popeyes. Man, I really want some Popeyes now.
All the Popeyes.
Do I have DoorDash? I do not. I have Treat Stream. That's what that does. Okay, you need this power-up or it doesn't work. But also, Popeyes is not an option on Treat Stream.
Well, the other problem is that Popeyes is closed for now. So no Popeyes.
No Popeyes.
I could probably still get Rick Canes.
Raising Cane's? Eh, I'm good.
Be a golden chick.
I mean, Yakuza 9 could take place in America again. It's possible after 8. They could have Popeyes in Yakuza. I'm sorry, Chaos Jester. There will not be any Popeyes. Bro, they wouldn't even get me Burger King. Rich owes me Burger King, chat. We were doing an archipelago with our buddy Seth Raccoon, and Rich was a fucking asshole, by the way. I'm gonna rant about this because I haven't brought this up much. Motherfucker edited my YAML and just put on Deathlink without telling me because he was like, oh, it'll be funny. Little did he know, Banjo-Tooie, despite saying it supports Deathlink, didn't work. Checkmate, stupid Moogle. But he also changed my settings to last way longer, and I was like, why would you do this? He didn't tell me that part either. He was so mad.
Real.
And then I was like, well, now you owe me Burger King. And he still has not bought me Burger King.
And he never will.
He never will, no. I don't believe you at Popeyes. I mean, if anyone ever wants to get me anything on Treat Stream, though, that is always an option, if you must. Do not feel like you have to.
I'll make you feel like you have to. Go treat Jewker to food, because he's clearly not eating. Lonely is not
skin and bones.
Just skin and bones, this poor man.
Have you had dinner tonight? No, I have not. Burger King's not good. Yeah, but it's called Burger King mode, so, like, we had to get Burger King. It's not the same if someone else gets me Burger King, though. It's, like, it's gotta be rich for the Burger King.
Burger King doesn't have poutine, though.
They do in, Canada. Every place in Canada has poutine. Having been to Canada enough times for conventions, every single fast food place has poutine as an option. You go to Taco Bell before the nacho fries existed, poutine. Yeah, I know what's up, Chaos Jester. Here, I'm defending you here. Don't listen to Trey. Trey's a meanie. I used to go to Con Bravo a lot when that was a thing before COVID. So every place has option of poutine, and I always say yes because I love poutine so much. We make poutine at home. Smoking Owls is probably my favorite poutine place, though. Apparently they had one in Hollywood at some point, and then it closed. You can find cheese curds easily? Yes, Aldi's has cheese curds.
Oh my... I am literally just sent a video of one of our other dogs who is just barely at the bottom of the stairs, just looking up.
That's dog life. What the dog doing?
Oh, we have 3, but the oldest dog we have and our youngest dog do not get along anymore.
That's unfortunate. I hope they become friends again. Oh no! Oh my god, I almost died.
So we have to, unfortunately, if one is
Separate them.
out, yeah, the other has to be in the kennel. However, we can keep them all out if one of them comes upstairs with me and hangs out, which is normally what we end up doing. However, the oldest one gets jealous, because she wants to be upstairs.
Yeah, so G-Vault, I guess poutine hack for you at Aldi's. They have 3 kinds of cheese curds. They have regular, Cajun, Cajun's pretty good, and my favorite is the garlic. Garlic, what is it? Garlic cheese curds. It's got a little bit of garlic on it. Because you can never have enough garlic. Yeah, Aldi's is great. I don't know if you have that in Canada, but Aldi's is incredible. Kat, I'm gonna reveal a secret to you. Go to Aldi's for your groceries if you have one near you. You get the store brand stuff, it's just as good as the real stuff, but way cheaper, sometimes even better. You love Aldi's? I love Shadow the Hedgehog because Shadow the Hedgehog loves going to Aldi's. You ever play Shadow the Hedgehog? The theme song says, I am at Aldi's. I am at Aldi's.
I see.
Shadow the Hedgehog would never lie to me, by the way.
You sure about that?
No, he would never. It's the same boss? The same boss? You're not even gonna do anything new? Come on. That's lazy. Costco sells cheese curds? There you go. Apparently Aldi's is like a German supermarket, I want to say. I think I remember looking into this. They started as like 2 German brothers. There's also Lidl. Lidl was amazing back when I was in New York. It's kind of the same thing. Lidl was incredible. You can get some real good shit. I learned about Lidl through Joel, if anyone knows Joel. He had Lidl's as a thing, as like a meme on his stream for a while, and then one opened up. It was an old supermarket I'd seen become like many things, just became a Lidl one day. And then I knew what it was immediately, and we went there, and it was incredible. Trader Joe's is awesome. I think Trader Joe's is owned by Aldi. I think it is. I think it's the same. Suspiciously groceries. Yes. Lidl is incredible. Certain grocery stores, like if you just know that it's really cheap and you can get the store brand, always go with the store brand, it's better. Trader Joe's is awesome. They are, yeah. I miss when they used to sell poutine. Oh, Aldi's meat is great if you go to the right place. I like to go to the meat. If I want to get meat, there's a place me and Lonely like going called the Yas Market. Yes, meat, slay. That's what I say every time we pass by that place. She gets real mad at me. She's like, stop doing that. It's called the Yas Market. I have to. It is quite good, the Yas Market. It's a carniceria.
You mean a taqueria?
Do they have the meat clown? What kind of carniceria doesn't have a meat clown? Cat's Pits, they're okay. We played Little Nicky earlier. How does that make you feel? Oh no. Going back to hell. Thanks for asking. Happy to help. Two games where we go to hell tonight. Praise Satan. He's a pretty cool guy in Little Nicky, all things considered. Keep going, Little Nicky! Hurry up, Nicky! Oh, fuck off. I was in the hole. I don't reveal what it is. If people keep saying it's gonna be that, I don't do that. Usually. It just feels like it's the same thing every level, I think is why I don't like this game. There's just nothing to it. Like, I've pretty much beaten the game after one level. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say this is intentionally picking a bad game. I don't know. I feel like it's bad. I wouldn't put this on, like, Kuso. It's just, you've seen it after the first stage. This is the game. I really do want that pop. Oh well. We're not even getting new graphics here, you see what I mean? It's generic, it's kind of bland. I already don't really like streaming shmups, but like, there's just nothing here. Cause like other shmups, I'm like, oh yeah, I can play this on my own and it's great. The arcade version's probably better. We got a couple more minutes on this one though. Ooh, that's a good question. Arcade game where the NES version is better? Arcade version is worse? Gauntlet? Maybe? Gauntlet? That's a tough one. I actually don't know. Rygar? Ooh, yeah, Rygar does kind of suck. Why is there a hole in the middle of the ocean? There are some games, though, that are repetitive that I don't mind doing the same thing over and over again. This is definitely one where I just look at it and go, you know, there's nothing really here. There's just nothing. It's fun and mindless. I think that's all that matters, honestly, for you. I don't have to like the games, but hey, the person who picked it, I'm glad for them. I think it would really help this game, though, to have more than one boss fight.
Nichibutsu game.
This is Nichibutsu, so it feels like Terra Cresta. Yeah, that checks out. would Vampire Killer count with Castlevania? Oof, I don't know. I've played that on stream before. That's a miserable time. Trey, have you played the Vampire Killer game that's very bad? The really bad Castlevania arcade game that sucks? And it's not
you mean
fun.
the technical first Castlevania game?
Very bad.
I have not, but I think they included it in like their Konami arcade collection.
It's on a PS2 disc that I played on stream once, and I was like, oh my fucking god, why did this get a home port? This game is so unfair and mean. I struggled to get past the first level. Oh, Haunted Castle! Yes! That's the name. Haunted Castle. That game fucking sucks. Fuck it. Terrible game. I've never seen a game so mean. I mean, it could be worse. Instead of Haunted Castle, it could be Haunted Casino.
Oh no, you have to gamble to get out.
Oh, I played that one on stream by accident. Are you not familiar with the story of that, Trey?
I am not.
So I played every Saturn game years ago on stream, and I was very exhausted that day. And Haunted Casino is a Saturn porn game. It is. Surprise pornography. It was surprise pornography.
Wait, hold up. Rewind. Say that line again.
It was surprise pornography. So I was very exhausted that day because it was around the time when my brother had his twins. So it was during COVID and I needed to help them and I was exhausted that day. And I was doing Let's Try Every Saturn game. And I didn't know what it was because I didn't want to be spoiled on any game. So I didn't look at the cover and everyone's like, why didn't you look at the cover? I'm like, because I got them off like archive.org. Where the hell do you think I got them? And I start playing the game, and the chat just goes, it's porn, it's porn, it's porn, get out, abort. We didn't see anything, but it was just funny, because I was like, what? I was so out of it that day.
What was this game called?
It was Haunted Casino. I thought it was just, like, you wander around a casino, and it's like, oh no, it's got ghosts. No, it was secret pornography. Yeah, we didn't see anything. It was just, I'm out. Co-host rating notes. Go ahead, put it on co-host. You find it more interesting than they weren't. Well, nobody had ever heard of it. It's a Japanese-only game. What do you expect? It's for like the PC-98 probably. All right, we're out.
Huh. That is a cover, alright.
Yeah, no. Looking at the cover, I was like, oh yeah, that's porn. Alrighty. Keyword for this one. Gonna be... legs. Oh, Trey. That's Trey.
Yes, hi, hello, I am here.
Trey just kind of joined in. I won't say no to Trey.
Or like haunted because I see no tits.
It was pretty haunted if I didn't see any tits. Le tits now, please. Classic joke from back in the day on SNL when they would do the Jeopardy skits. Le tits now. Jap-anus relations. And what were some of the other ones?
Can anyone? It was always just something
Anal
like
bum
super
covers. That
obvious.
was the other one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it was an album cover. That was the category. You also basically beat the game and looped it. Okay, for that one, I'm just gonna quickly check retro achievements because they have achievements for levels. I'm gonna see if it counts it. No, I didn't beat it. Apparently, it loops once. Because there's an achievement for Machine City Stage 2, and I didn't get that. So, I'm gonna say no, because that has the... I believe that has the progress thing on this. They do have a progress thing on retro achievements. Progress is... No, wait, no! Apparently I do have the win condition? There's 2 win conditions? Alright, I'll count it. I'll count that as a win. That is weird that they put 2 win conditions there. So it doesn't mark it, but it kind of does. Alright, I'll mark it. That counts. Catch these men. Yeah, catch the seamen. You got the center filled. Ooh, that's a valuable spot. No, there's never a theme for requirements. I don't like to do that. You pick what you want to pick, that's it. That's how every Thursday or Tier is. I just want people to pick whatever they want to pick. If you don't know, you can always ask for my choice. I have a list of like 50-something games. Kat, I forgot to mention, by the way, the Sea of Thieves sponsor that's happening later tonight, they gave me the premium edition for some reason, so I have all the premium content, which is kind of cool because they let you be a Skelly. You be a pirate Skelly. Arr. Yeah, that was surprisingly generous of them. Because I'm premium. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it's like the digital deluxe version and the premium were just included. I was like, why is it 100 gigs? That probably explains why. That in 12 seasons. It's not Skelly from I Spy. It's never gonna be Skelly from I Spy. It's always nice when they throw it. Yeah, like that game's older. That's like surprisingly generous of Rare. I figure what we're gonna do for the sponsors, I'm gonna do the Monkey Island mode. The game is just, oh, it's just 100 gigs normally. Never mind. That's massive. Like Yakuza and its massive man. Yeah, the Monkey Island thing looked really cool when Kat was playing it, and I was like, oh, I gotta pick this up at some point. And I was waiting for it to go on sale. But then they offered me a sponsor for some reason. I don't know why, because the game has been out for so long. I'm guessing it was the new update. And they were just like, hey, do you want to play it? And I was like, yeah, that sounds amazing. No, Rears, the starting game doesn't count because it's picked last week. 2 seasons are real good. I haven't done any of the seasons. So, yeah, I gotta catch up on 12 seasons if you can. I assume you can go back and do the old content, right?
Oh, for Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
God.
The Monkey Island thing's my main appeal right now. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta check that out.
I just remember the story of like the one because it was, new game came out, everyone was kind of racing to become like the first, whatever the high rank for the game was at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember he was apparently one of the former, like, who remembers that old TV show Ultimate Gamer?
That's kind of cool.
It
Yeah,
was
I
one of them,
love.
but they got-
The game recently just came out with a mode that lets you just play with friends. You get less experience, but like, who cares? I just want to play with friends and have fun. So now I could just do that, and if I ever go into the dangerous waters, Kat has taught me, put a banana on someone's stove and then just leave, and it's really funny. I will do that. I will be that player that's gonna do that. I will be the guy who puts the banana on the stove and leaves. Was Magmax an arcade game? I think someone said it was.
Oh.
Was it?
Mad Max?
No, Magmax, the one we were just playing.
Oh, Mad Max. Most likely. I could
If someone can confirm that, I'll mark it off. It was? Alright, I'll mark it. Ichibutsu. Alright, yeah, that counts. You ever need Sea of Thieves company? I will. Now that I'm in your Discord, I will ping you at some point when I have a free day. Likely Saturday. I don't think I'm doing like anything Saturday, so if I am up at a reasonable time, I will probably hit you up. And sail the seven seas, avast, me matey. Yar. Apparently this was the pirate game, though, that Rare always wanted to make. So that's really cool to see that they're actually able to make a game like that.
Hey, for how long were they trying to make this game?
I don't know. I think they wanted to make Project Dream, as they called it, back on the Super Nintendo. Because that's what ended up becoming Banjo-Kazooie. And, hold on a second. I'll show you pictures. Then we'll do the raffle. So, like, this ended up becoming whatever Banjo would have been. You can see it's like this pirate game, you walk around. Animation actually looks really good. It's got the DK style graphics. But there's a bear character in this they liked that turned into, I guess, whoever that was. Apparently it might have been on the N64 at one point. Judging by that. That pirate captain in Banjo-Tooie was meant to be in Project Dream, and we don't know who he was, but he goes, I had a dream once. And then he falls over. Anyway, let's roll the raffle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congrats. Yeah, I don't know if the pirate captain was the villain. I assumed he was, because it looked like guy in the green shirt was the playable character. I don't even think he has a name. I think he's just pirate guy. Johnny Dream could be his name. Yeah, that was the one I was just talking about, Sonic. That's the one. Yeah, he's in Jolly Roger. Ironic, are you here? Impossible 3, Team Possible. Alright.
What?
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. Cat. Should I make a Nako at some point? I kind of want to.
I mean, it's impossible. It's only right.
Has anyone had the Nako? I know Binging with Babbage did a video on the Nako.
I have not. I just like the story that kind of ended up coming up with the whole Nako thing.
Wait, what's the story about the Nako?
It was just the underlying storyline, just like how he made the Nako one episode. He eventually overtook as the manager for like the Bueno Nacho. Towards that end of that episode, I guess he pitched the idea to corporate for them.
This counts as
Apparently
Disney, marking that off.
They liked it. And then it went to like some other thing to where he got residuals. I forget, it was like he got residuals, but I forget if it was just like a decent amount of money or was like dirt cheap. It was one of the two. And then they had like one of their high-tech Bueno Nachos.
Yes,
And
that
he-
became
he-
like a murder machine, right? They had to fight in like the movie.
I don't even think it was the movie I'm referencing. It was like the episode where they kind of reveal the rest of Shigo's family.
Oh yeah, they're
Or, like-
they're all like good guys.
Yeah, like technically the main brother was like the manager for that high-tech store.
Oh, it's from Ass to Mouth! Hell yeah! Everyone's favorite developers. They work on Dead by Daylight nowadays.
He made millions, okay. So was there like another Kim Possible 3 game that was like Team Draken or something?
No? I don't think so. Oh my god, look at these sprites.
Oh wow. Kim, are you okay? You look like you haven't gotten any sleep in a while. Like I understand you
love it.
somehow kept. I understand you kept like traveling the globe in like record time all the time.
He was a secret agent. Chico's looking a little weird. I think it's the lighting on her.
Damn, Shigo. You also look like you kind of had the color drained from your face.
I mean, Ass to Mouth were never the best developers. For those who don't know, because it's really funny, they used to be Behavior Entertainment. They are currently Behavior Entertainment again. They were Ass to Mouth for like 10 years and then said, oh, A2M, Artificial Minded Media, oops, that also is Ass to Mouth as an, you know, an acronym. We should probably change names back to Behavior. That's a bad idea. Which was real, and that's so funny. Proving once again, thanks to Clerks, you never go ass to mouth. How do you, like, not think about these things when you make a company name?
I don't know. Global justice. Oh.
Welcome. What's this place? Oh, it's the training level. Okay. They are French-Canadian. I only know that because of Dead by Daylight, but yes, they are.
Also, didn't that one lady with the eye patch have like a fraternal brother who
Probably.
was like evil or something?
It's probably just Draken. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, it really was not Dragon. He was literally just that female character with the eye patch. He just had an eye patch on the other eye.
I don't remember a lot of characters from this show. I remember Kim, I remember Ron, I remember Rufus, Figo, Dr. D. I don't remember anyone else. Like, I remember this guy, I don't remember his name.
Wade?
Wade? Is that his name?
On the computer screen?
Yeah, I guess that's Wade.
Yeah.
What is that face on him when he's standing still?
I don't know.
Looks like the man who could eat a Nako.
This is a sprite. Like, he looks so weirdly like... It's like all of his limbs are like... are connected
Their own
or
sprite?
something.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you mean, yeah. With the way it moves, yeah, these are different individual sprites. Good eye. Dad, I might actually have to look up a Nako recipe from Babish. Do you want to learn how to make the Nako right now, chat? I'll put on the Babish review in the background. Does anyone want to learn how to make the Nako? It's not even a review, it's more of a recipe. What? Astral projection. I mean, do you actually want to hear the recipe?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it.
It's just a Sea of Thieves ad. Hell yeah.
Hi, Rufus.
Here, I'll put the review on, or the recipe, so you can make your own Nako. I'll put it on in the background. Nako. The Nako from Kim Possible. 5 minutes.
What are you eating?
Taco meets nacho. I call it the Nako.
I call it gross beyond reason.
Do you want some?
Knuckle.
Hey, what's up, guys?
There we
Welcome
go.
back to Binging with
He always does a
Babish,
little
where this
preview.
week we're taking a look at the much-requested Nako from Kim Possible, a recipe that starts with some robust corn chips. Make sure you get some good, thick ones, because they're going to need to stand up against a litany of toppings, the first of which is going to be guacamole. We're starting by splitting and twisting open 2 ripe Hass avocados, that is, avocados soft to the touch.
Tried to
but
find the
not
Nako
mushy,
recipe and the
twisting
site
out
was
the
blocked
pit
due to
and
being a
score
Trojan
with a
wrist.
butter knife.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
why
just to make it a
go to
little bit easier
Babish,
to
because
mash
he
later on. After we've scooped
actually
out their innards
is
with
not a
a
Trojan
spoon
wrist.
into a medium-sized bowl, we are finely chopping 1/2 of 1 red
You
onion.
don't know
You
that.
can use
He
a
made
regular onion
secretly
or a
descended
shallot if
from
you
the
like, but this
Trojans.
adds some nice color. We're also crushing
I don't
in
know.
2 cloves of garlic, something I forgot to do the last time I made guacamole on the show.
I don't
and
think his
caught
parents
hell
used the
for it,
Trojan.
so I'm not forgetting this
Ayy.
time. We're also squeezing in 1/2 of a lime.
Shut up,
If you want to be really cool, you can toast up and
Okay,
grind
he
some
can't
fresh
swim.
cumin,
Good
but
to
I'm just
know.
going to shake some in from a plain old bottle. And I'm going to finally chop up 1/2 of a jalapeno. If
Ron,
you make fun of me for wearing a glove while
can't swim in the
chopping a
video game.
mildly spicy pepper, go ahead and try making fun of me again after you've gone to the bathroom. We're now using a common household
Hey,
fork
my
to
dad
mash
did that
everything
once.
together to
He
your
cut
desired
some jalapenos
consistency. I
up
like a
and then
creamy block with some
took a
chunky
piss
remnants
and
of
burnt
its
his dip.
avocado
That's a real thing
origins.
he did.
We're also seasoning with salt and pepper to taste, giving
Babish
it a
knows what's
nice
up.
mix to make sure it's all well incorporated. And of course,
We
we're
called
gonna
it the
give you a
jalapepe
rudimentary
because, you know,
taste
it
test.
burns
Once
his
we've got
dip.
the flavors where we like them, you can make this guac ahead of time, 24 hours in advance, so long as you press plastic wrap directly down onto the surface
Hey, yeah, no one
of the
put
guac
himself
so
to
it does
blame.
not discolor. Refrigerate, and then it's time to make an ultra simple
I'm sure you can
salsa.
blame me
1/4 of a
some.
red onion, 1/2 jalapeno, a crushed clove of garlic, and a handful of cilantro into the bowl of a food processor.
Dad, are you a
and
cilantro
pulse
enjoyer?
until roughly chopped. Then we're going to stem, cut in half, and core
I do
4
not.
small
Or do you think it
tomatoes.
tastes like soap
Reserve
because you have the
juice and
gene?
seeds if you want to use them for some weird reason. Otherwise, add them to the food
that an
processor
actual
and
thing?
process for about 15 seconds until you get a nice, semi-smooth, chunky salsa that we're going to likewise season with salt, pepper, and the juice of 1/2 a lime before covering and placing in the fridge until ready to use. These can both be
You have
made
the
ahead
soap
of
gene?
time,
I'm
but
very
next
sorry.
Up we're making queso, which
You'll never know
must
you
be
have the
made
soap
fresh.
gene until
Start by
you
making
eat the
a roux
cilantro
from
and think
1
it tastes like
tablespoon
soap.
each butter and all-purpose flour that we're going to whisk together over medium heat until the smell
did
of
not
raw
realize
flour
this was a
dissipates. Then
thing.
we're going to slowly
Yeah, it's a real
stir in
thing.
1 cup of whole milk, whisking
some
constantly so
people
as to
just don't like
prevent any
cilantro,
lumps
but
from forming
I don't think
and
I
making
realized
a
that.
nice smooth bechamel
Tastes
into
like
which
soap
we're going
for
to add about
some
4 cups of shredded white cheddar, or yellow cheddar if you
Man,
want to be a
y'all
little
must
bit
not,
more
like, enjoy
TV show
tacos
accurate.
anymore,
But
cousin.
me, I like a white cheddar queso. It makes the next ingredients pop, which are about 1/2 a can of spicy green chilies and tomatoes, drained of their liquid and added to our melty cheese mixture until thick and, well, delicious. Now finally it's time to start assembling our nachos. I like to do
Oh,
this
hell
in
yeah,
a
you
thin
could just
baking
infinitely
sheet.
use the
This
grappling
allows
hook.
for
This game kind of
maximum topping
rules.
exposure with minimum sogginess. We're going to start by laying down an initial layer of chips and shredded white cheddar, followed by a generous drizzle of our freshly made queso. Maybe about 1/2 of what you got in the pot until no naked tortilla chips remain. And then
Yo, gaming at this hour? Yo, hey boy, call me, beat me if you want to raid me.
and another layer
How's
of
it going,
queso,
boys?
because
We were talking about
since when
Jollibees
were
earlier.
nachos ever about
We're listening to the
moderation?
Binging with
We're then going to
Babish,
garnish with some thinly sliced
review
jalapenos
of
and place
the
whole
Nako that he
affair into a
made.
preheated 425
Recipe,
degree Fahrenheit
whatever you
oven
wanna call
until
it.
browned, bubbly, golden, crisp, and all the good things in the world.
We got it. I
Then
mean,
for
it's
the
Kim
sake of
Possible.
individual topping customization, I like to place dollops of guacamole in corners A and C, salsa in corners B and D, and dollops of sour cream on edges 1.
That's
A
Lois
and
from
C.
Family
If
High.
it's confusing, please consult your
Mods,
guide for reference. And
get
as
rid of
much as
Boix
I'd love to just
permanently.
dig into this
Thank you.
cheesy affair as nachos ought to be, this is the Nako that we're talking about, so I'm I'm going to set aside a portion that I'm going to cut into smaller, sort of more manageable pieces, place into a toasted flour tortilla, and top with each of our prepared accoutrements. It was at this moment that I was realizing that I should have put some beef on these nachos so I wasn't just eating a chip taco. But that little nitpick aside, it wasn't bad. I mean, you know, it was chips on chips on chips, but the flavors were all there, the chips were still crispy, the cheese was melty and gooey, and it was so good that I actually had a few bites before, you know, the shame set in.
Lord Simpson.
Yeah, that was how to make the Nacho for anyone who's curious. Babish makes good reviews. Check him out. He just tries to find food and make it from TV shows and stuff. Sometimes he cheats and it's just like, oh, they ate like a hot dog on this movie that just came out, and, you know, whatever, I get it. But also, sometimes it's like, well, here's this thing that's not a real food, and then he just made it. Those are the best episodes. Those are the best ones. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's one for the bingo board.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
I looked away and now I just see you
Oh,
in the
okay, I'm
wall.
out. That sure happened. Didn't he do the Twinkie Wiener sandwich? He did.
Twinkie Wiener sandwich.
Boy, that happened.
I also weirdly remember the episode where I think both Kim and Shigo got hit with some kind of ray. And then Kim was just weirdly head over heels for Ron, and Shigo was weirdly head over heels for Draken. But it got to the point where it was super, like, obsessive. And so I think Draken, either Ron or Draken had to figure something out to get the beam effects reversed. And all I also weirdly remember about that episode was when Ron was going to pick Kim up, it was a weirdly seductive look she was giving him.
I believe you.
Like, it was just so out. And they never did anything like that ever again. It was just so weirdly felt so out of place.
That's like,
That scene just
do
sucked.
you remember the show Brace Face? I didn't want to do that.
I remember the show existed.
There was an episode that only aired in Canada of that show called Big Bust. Take a guess what the episode is about and why it was banned from America. And probably every other country.
Gee, was it about having big butts?
Big Bust.
I know you said bust. I was being stupid about the butt.
So,
boobs.
she got inflatable tits. She got inflatable tits and then didn't want them anymore because they kept being a problem and they were too big. You saw that episode. Weird. It's definitely a choice for a kid's show to air an episode about inflatable titties.
I also remember there was an episode, and I only know of it because of like the Trefon Twitter account.
Does that account even exist anymore? I thought the guy had it shut down.
His main account, but he's on his backup account, which kind of has now become his main account.
Okay.
So it was an episode of Pepper Ann, and just the out of context joke is, Pepper Ann, do you want breasts? And her reaction is like she wraps her arms around her chest yelling, what? chicken breast. Do you want some?
Oh my god.
She's just trying to chisel out the chicken out of a block of ice.
Well, no one's cooler than Pepper Ann. Sorry, is this game a Metroidvania? This is just kicking in. It is! What the fuck? This is a stage-based Metroidvania? Excuse me? What? Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
I was like, wait a minute. Because I thought about the save thing earlier. I don't know if it is. It seems like it is.
This. Oh, look at Pyronic laughing. This fucker knew.
That's not laughing. That's Is this a Metroidvania, chat? I don't know. I mean, that is a bingo thing, but I'm like, is it? I honestly don't know. I can't tell. It might be too linear to be a Metroidvania. Are the other two games like this? Don't know. I've only ever played the PS2 game, which I played on another licensed stream.
Are the other two Kim Possible games like this? I do not think so.
I'm pretty sure they're not. I haven't seen enough for me to be like, oh yeah, this is a Metroidvania. It just seems like it might be. Okay, so that's where I need to head. I will say something I don't like about this game. Very tedious. You have to switch back and forth between the two characters. And like, you have to walk them all there, and I guess you could just leave them at one of the spots, but I'm like, man, that seems kind of annoying that you have to do the level twice. Game longer equals better. Very true. So true, bestie. Also, shout out to the save icon for this game being the cart. That's kind of cool. Oh, maybe they do warp him forward. Okay, alright. Again, this is still, like, a little too linear looking at it. It's just, like, I don't know if it is. I think this is just... I think it's just a linear game where you move slightly in a different way. $1 an hour ratio. Gotta be 60 hours or else the game's bad. That's true. I want my games to be shorter.
Look, I understand you getting mad if you were like the full 60, 70 price dollar and it's like it took 2 hours to beat it and you get nothing else out of it. But it's just one of those things. Is just like, look, if you paid like 20 to 30 and the game took like 6 hours, but it's a memorable 6 hours, then it's fine.
Kim, What do you mean you can't do that? Can't crawl on the floor. Neither can Ron. I agree. Games can't be too short. You need more than just too short. Why was it too short? Why was that a problem? Short games are fun too. You know what's a really good short fun game? Updog by Boix on the Game Boy is such a good game. Have you ever played Updog? What's up, dog? Nobody knows.
These infinite teleporting monkeys.
Ninja Gaiden Shadow, it's a real fun and short game. I haven't played that one, but I hear it's pretty good. I really, really want to do some Ninja Gaiden games on stream soon, so we might be doing Ninja Gaiden 2 NES. And then we get to play Ninja Gaiden 3! Hooray. I'm doing the Japanese version.
Speaking of, I actually thought I had a copy of Ninja Gaiden 2, the newer trilogy.
Oh, you actually can suggest Updog as like a game on Twitch? Hell yeah. I didn't know that's in the category. Scale baited a whole generation? What does that even mean? All I know is that, like, man, this is just the stream that all the food discussion today has just made me very hungry. Thank God there's no knockback.
A red monkey.
This feels like a level-to-level structure, which is why I don't want to call this a Metroidvania. Because I really don't think it is. It kind of looks like it is when you see the map, but like when you get to the end of the level, I think that's just it. So like, I don't think I should count it, and I guess that's something to ask the chat. Is this a Metroidvania? Because I believe it's a bingo spot, but I don't think it is. I genuinely don't think it is.
Not unless... Didn't... You started out with that hairdresser thing, right?
No, I didn't. I found it almost immediately, but...
I'd still say no.
I would still say no. I understand the argument, but I'm just like, no?
Like, just because you have, like, the bigger map movement... I don't consider it a Metroidvania. You need, like, other stuff, like, just an improved movement. Like, there has to just be continuous upgrades for the character.
Pretty much. Now, I mean, if this game had, like, Popeye's chicken in it, that would be amazing. Oh, I can't get the health up. Yeah, there hasn't been any inaccessible areas. It looks like it's a Metroidvania. It feels good. Ass to mouth, you did a good job.
Jump kick.
Jump kick's not the same as dragon kicking, sadly. Dragon kick your ass into way. Way. At most, it's a puzzle platformer. Yeah, I can't mark that then. I wouldn't count a puzzle platformer for a puzzle game. Count it as like mascot platformer. I don't have like regular platformer as a thing, but this is more Disney licensed than anything. They just kind of put points down for you to save at, which is nice. You know, Game Boy game. If I have to stop playing the game, I need a way to stop playing the game. You can't just be like, well, I haven't saved in 5 hours because I'm not at the save point. Yo, is that a Nako? Based? I'm definitely gonna have to make that Babish recipe later. I'm not gonna tell Lonely I'm gonna make it, I'm just gonna be like, I just made the Nako.
It's like, why?
Be like, I don't need a reason. She speaks a lot of Spanglish, so what her response will just be Pero why?
Another Adam Sandler movie.
Are you an Adam
Chad.
Sandler movie?
Just all connected, Chad.
It's all connected. You know, they really missed out not making a Happy Gilmore golf game. Throwing that out there. Instead, they chose Little Nicky. Think about the Adam Sandler golfing game where you could play as Bob Barker.
I like how years later they continued that bit.
Did they?
Yes.
When?
I forget where it was. Hold on, gotta look this up.
There's a Hotel Transylvania game, Andrew. That's about it.
Oh, it was a Comedy Central bit. There, I just sent it to you via DM.
I don't think I could watch it on stream, sadly, but
Probably not.
probably couldn't have watched the Popeyes thing earlier, but still, I did. Where you have to fuck Hubert? Oh yeah, no, I mean, really, who wouldn't fuck Hubert? Everyone in chat's like, nah, I saw that movie, Hubert's pretty hot. Still can't believe I think that came out on my birthday. I wanted the standee for that movie so badly, because, like, working that job, I was like, that would be a really good standee to own. And then someone else took it, and I was like, I cry. Can't even get a poster. Okay, she's got, like, that fake wall jump you see in a lot of games. The hell was that I just picked up? The posters for Pixels were the best thing. Actually, yes, they were. All right, we are on time though. We gotta move on. Characters: Cubs, profession, golf instructor, handicap. No right hand due to alligators. Yep. That checks out. All right. Keyword for this one is gonna be Nako. Alright, Lonely gets out of work in a bit, and I DM'd her, would you let me make Mexican food sometime? And I'm not gonna tell her about the Nako, I'm just gonna say, would you let me? I'm not gonna tell her that I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I made the Nako from Kim Possible. It's gonna be real funny.
Oh my.
Everyone is doing well and having a wonderful, wonderful night. It's getting here, scheduled for this week. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be playing through the Misadventures of Tron Bonne. A game that I have been meaning to play for a while. A good game to mess around with for a while. Fun. It's a good game to get chat involved, because I think you can name all the serve bots after people. I have played all the other Mega Man Legends games except for that, so that is the plan for tomorrow and probably Tuesday. Sunday is going to be the Kuso stream. 19 games, probably 20. I'm probably just going to include the extra one Teddy gave me. And yeah. That's going to be a disaster of a stream. It's going to be very silly. I don't even know what the games are for that. We're going to be spinning a wheel. 20 minutes per game. We're going to go through all the games on the wheel. It's going to be a disaster. Kuso. We do this every Thursday. We should be back to a normal schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. AK1, what's up? I remember the one time I made Lonely Mexican Food Chat, and I made the street corn, the Mexican street corn, the corn that you find on the street. I made that for her, and she loved it, and then I told her what I did to it, and she gave me the fucking dirtiest look. I mixed the sour cream and mayo because I read a recipe for that, and she was like, you can't do that. She told me that before. And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna mix it in and not tell her. And she didn't notice, and she thought it was delicious. And then she gave me like the, how the fuck could you do this to me look?
My dog has moved off to the dog bed off to the side. She is just loudly
Puppy.
single. Care, need one of the world.
She's not gonna eat it if I put it in the Taco Bell bag. Well, yeah, disillusion. That's why when I made the cheese milkshake for charity last year, it worked because it was dairy with more dairy. Who would have guessed? It was good. Like, genuinely, it was good. It sounds disgusting, but like, no, it worked. I was impressed with how well that came out. Do we know who won yet? Nope. Gonna give it another little bit.
Me, I won.
I like to give a few minutes and then roll it. Dipping on my Baja Blast. I love that you can just buy Baja Blast at like Costco in a 36 pack. My Baja Blast, dude. Oozeworm is going that. Oozeworm is asleep right now, being a nerd. Rears, can you believe Ooze had to last minute cancel Stardew and maybe there is Stardew tomorrow? I haven't actually heard from Ooze to see if there is Stardew tomorrow, but the idea was tossed about of potential Stardew tomorrow. There might be Saturday something. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Cat! Congrats! Ah, that's a first-time winner. Hell yeah! Gaming. Work that off. No, that's a first-time winner. Alright, Cat, what am I playing? A childhood classic, hell yeah. Venture on the ColecoVision. I don't normally do ColecoVision, but I'll make an exception, because why not? I'll do it. We don't do ColecoVision, but I'm down. I'm down. No, I'm down. I'm down to do this. I'm real sicko right now. Especially because I'm gonna be doing some ColecoVision on Sunday. Just give me a second. I think there's like 2 ColecoVision games, so I actually have to make sure the ColecoVision works for Sunday. And I needed a game that isn't this. Well, I mean, one of the mystery games, so... I mean, if this works, that helps. I think one of these games is ColecoVision. Light flashing warning when the player dies. Thank you for letting me know. I put this in my Kuso file. I'm just gonna delete it, move it elsewhere later. Oh, hey, it works! Wait, no, it says no BIOS. That does not, that doesn't work. I guess I don't have ColecoVision BIOS. I'm gonna get it working. I'm determined. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Yo, Polk! Hey, what's up? I'll add it to Sunday if I can't get it working now. Yo, is that the Among Us raid? I think that's the Among Us raid. Hey, what's up? Hi. Hey, Raiders. Welcome on in. I dropped it into the BIOS folder, but it didn't seem to work. Hi, how was the stream? We were trying to get the ColecoVision working, but it didn't want to work. Kat, do you have a backup game? Awesome. I actually don't know why it's not detecting the BIOS, because I put them where I normally do. You might have to put it in a folder. That could be it, so maybe that might fix it. Samurai Ghost? Alright, okay. Right. I can do that. How was Among Us? Do love me some TurboGrafx. Does Samurai Ghost count as spoopy? Well, we'll see in a moment. I haven't played this. There we go. Okay. Maybe I played this one at some point? I might have. I don't know. It's a order from the king. Destroy Yorimoto. Never forget. Heike's enemy of soul. Oh, wait. No. I have played this one. This game rules. Yeah. Look at him. I assume this is like Samurai Yokai or something in Japan. Entrance to the dark side. No, we're already past Star Wars Day. I don't want to go that way. This is pretty sweet. I think I briefly played this when I tried out the TurboGrafx with a lot of other games.
You just have like the whip arm for a sword?
Essentially, yeah, your arm is the whip from Castlevania. It's pretty sweet, though. I love it. This game controls like butts? You know what, Pokey? You control like butts. A number of insane rounds. Did you see Ooze at the Among Us, or was Ooze absent? I think this game controls fine. Yeah, this controls pretty well to me. I might have to take a few points off, though, for the, the Star Wars dark side, but I suppose it's fine.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Are you going to the dark side as well? No Ooze. We had Rejax. I saw you had a Rejax. Hi, Rejax. Rejax, did you find the clams? Rejax is like, I showed you my clams. Please respond. Oh, was TurboGrafx not called? I could do that. There we go. No, this isn't a homebrew. Oh, hey! You can deboost into the exit and get your health back. Gonna scab this Skelly in the boner. Cat, they call it a boner because that's where the bone is. Facts. Hell yeah. This is a sequel to Getsu Fumaden? No? I was gonna say, no it's not. Because the Getsu Fumaden is Konami. Volcanic Zone. Genpei Tomaden. Yeah, that sounds more right. I am an enjoyer of Getsu Fumaden. The fact that it even got a sequel is insane. After all these years. And the music is really good. Kat, have you heard the Getsu Fumaden music? It's very good. I need to share with you the Getsu Fumaden music from Castlevania HD. How did they make such good music for the Getsu Fumaden game? I know it's like a remix, but it's incredible. Go, Getsu Fuma! We did not deserve Castlevania HD. What a good game that was. I too have all the DLC for that game, and I'm mad they haven't re-released it. The servers for that game are practically dead. I think they work, but like, nobody's playing them. Which is a shame. I would love that game with even more levels. After playing that game enough, I came to the conclusion that the stages are pretty good, but the DLC stages make the game even better. Because, like, there's something special about it where once you get to the stages, it's like, yeah, here's a full remake of Castlevania 1 as one stage. And I'm just like, excuse me? And they did that. Yeah, like, what? It's just the full game. Okay. Hell yeah, I'll take that. It's hard, it's very long, but I love it. I would have enjoyed, like, a CV2 stage, a Rondo stage, more of Symphony of the Night. They do, like, 2 parts of the map only. Yeah, I bought all the DLC characters for that game over the years. Some were definitely better than others. Oh! Oh, this stage sucks! Get out of here, Karasu. Oh no! No, this is like the scariest way to do an auto-scroller. I hate it. Is that fan remake being worked on of Castlevania HD? I didn't know there was a fan remake. Alright, enough of this music. As much as I like the music, it's a long version of it that I found. Gotta listen to the actual game music. I mean, at least this enemy doesn't hurt you, he just slows you. Good luck. Press the run button. Gotta really use the downward stab on those enemies. The TurboGrafx just has a lot of cool games on it. It's one of those consoles I wish had a lot more love. Rip. The end. Please proceed. How a pity you are. Is the reason you worked on a full library playthrough? Did you beat all the games yet? Or are you still working on that? I saw you play JJ and Jeff. Boy, JJ and Jeff, I sure hate that game. You more or less declared yourself done. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of games.
What did I miss?
We're playing this.
Well, I know we're playing that. Clearly, I missed some other part of the conversation.
Oh, was asking about Final Cat was doing a TurboGrafx all game playthrough.
Oh.
Yeah, random sports and like racing stuff, I feel that they just don't end. So it's like, what do you even do for those challenges whenever I see anyone doing a console challenge? Check it out, I guess. But there's only so much you could do. JJ and Jeff, it sure exists. Ray, have you played JJ and Jeff?
No.
Are you an average Adventure Island enjoyer? Because I'm not.
I've not really played any of the Adventure Island game.
They suck. I hate them.
Because you have to constantly find food to eat.
No, because they're really unfair. Ooh, new tech! New tech discovered! Hold up. Actually amazing tech. And Polk said this game had bad controls. Polk! I'm gonna call you out on something because I realized what game you gave me. Without looking at the file, I think I figured it out already. Polk's like, uh-oh. Polk? Are you making me paint the wall? JJ and Jeff at least has a continue code. So does the first game. That doesn't make it any good. I'd argue JJ and Jeff is meaner because it back warps you in the game. TurboGrafx 16 Darkwing. I at least enjoy Darkwing Duck. TurboGrafx Darkwing Duck sucks, but at least I can get dangerous. I can have some fun in that. Darkwing Duck! Let's get dangerous. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Yeah, but that wasn't about NES Darkwing. We're talking about like really bad TurboGrafx games. NES Darkwing is brutal, but like it's like a weird Mega Man brutal mix. That it's like the one Mega Man game Ooze is good at, and he says Mega Man is bad, and I don't understand.
Wait, what?
Do not listen to anything that Ooze says. He grew up with Darkwing Duck, and it's the only reason he likes it.
I do find it funny they did have like a Darkwing Duck episode.
What? How, nothing hit me!
And the, like the DuckTales reboot. Oh, it was
that
like
was great, and I would have loved if they had done the reboot they talked about. Well, not a reboot, but like Darkwing Duck spin-off. And then they didn't, and then Negaduck just went nowhere in that series, and it was bad.
Yeah, it was basically just a tease of what they were trying to do, and unfortunately it just never panned out.
Blame Disney. You're not allowed to have a plot line in a cartoon show on big cable networks. They hate that.
Clearly.
Fortunately, they do. Oh my fucking god, my ass!
Damn.
They're real. The problem is that the rope seems to go wherever it feels like.
We never got a Quack Shot reboot.
Honestly, I love the Disney Afternooniverse that they were making in DuckTales 2017. It was just all of their afternoon shows together in one place.
Which was pretty cool.
It was!
Yeah, I thought... Like, they actually even gave props to, like, the Goof Troop show.
It was Goof Troop, it was Tailspin, it was Darkwing. I mean, that was obvious. Chip and Dale show up in one episode with the Rescue Rangers.
I think they were just constantly teased throughout the
No,
show.
they're in one episode.
They were in that episode?
Yeah, they save... Oh god, what episode? The Steelbeak is in there from Darkwing, and he kidnaps, I forget what characters. They're in a jail cell and the Rescue Rangers get them out.
I could have sworn... Or maybe it was just another episode I missed, because I know they always teased the Rescue Rangers, like... They showed Gadget in one episode as just like a cameo.
Yep. The gummy bears were in there. You remember the gummy bears? Bouncing here, bouncing there, bouncing everywhere.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were referenced in the DuckTales show.
Yeah, there's a whole episode about the gummy bears. How do you not remember that one? The new lady villain they made for that series, the one that has like a robotic arm, her
like
thing was she's
like
making the gummy bears formula.
Something?
Yeah, she's got a gummy bears claw. Well, formula that she wants to be the bounciest thing ever.
Huh.
I'm not making this up.
This was also around the time I didn't really have cable anymore. We just had the streaming services, and now I'm like, damn, I kind of want to go back to cable now.
Yeah, I don't blame you or literally anyone else. No, I died in front of the health! Yeah, no, the reboot universe idea was so good, and then they just threw it away. And it is not the creator's fault. You wonder why I pirate everything, chat. I'm always like, yeah, I just watched X-Men 97 earlier today. Don't mind me, I don't own any cable or streaming services. It's because it's too goddamn expensive. I don't even know what X-Men's on.
Disney Plus.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was either that or Netflix.
Yeah, I've seen clips of like the X-Men 97 show and the stuff that they're trying to go forward. Oh yeah, Maximilian.
He's Gambit's brother, who was in the original series, by the way.
I like how this thing's like main point is just to be a nuisance.
Yeah, the problem with streaming services isn't that a streaming service is bad, it's that they're becoming what they killed. So it's like, well, I don't want to do that.
Man, just
and then
like
we're gonna reinvent streaming services again. And it's a shame because I really, really liked being able to watch a lot of stuff when I had access to them, and now I'm just like, I can't afford all. There's 30 of them, and then they all have unique shows, and it's like, you gotta get Peacock. They have... What is our selling point on Peacock? We have every episode of The Office! Oh, nobody cares. That was their selling point. They really tried to market it as that. I kept meaning to go to the right on this boss, and God, it is way easier this way. Gaming!
Oh my god, you decimated it.
The way he was moving, he kept forcing me to the left! Oh my god, what is this silly bonus game? Victoria 3? What happened to Victoria 1 and 2?
Let's see, we just skip their generations. Just like how sometimes you do that in JoJo. So this time, this is the Victoria in part 3.
I played this on Namco Museum Volume 4. I did? I mean, of course I did. No, I don't remember playing this ever. Yo!
Damn.
Yo, hold up, gaming?
Oh,
Gaming? Oh, no!
Cutter? Damn, Jewker. Can't believe you. You had it and then you lost.
I really don't remember playing this. Are you sure you made me play this? This is Samurai Ghost? It's a TurboGrafx game, that's why I'm like, I don't think it was. It's a robot! My favorite Samurai Ghost thing. Am I hitting him in the belt? I'm gonna keep swinging my arms around like this, and if you walk into them, that's your own fault.
Oh, this is a sequel.
Oh, well, I guess that explains that.
Are you supposed to hit the gem, the red gem in the middle?
I have been trying to hit the gem. It doesn't work. I hit him, apparently. It's gotta be the face.
Hello, I've been here.
Yeah, the hitbox is just very, very specific.
I've decided for tonight I am Jewker's problem.
Unfortunately, he is, yeah.
And I've been very problematic this entire time.
Have you? I don't feel like you have.
Oh yes, entirely problematic. The entire time. Nothing but problems and issues.
Got him. Yeah, the arms are apparently blocking. This is a good game. I like it. Mods, ban Polk for saying this game had bad controls. This game has good controls.
You just left that entire country to burn.
Don't be inattention. I would never want to be inattention. Hurting zone! I'm in there all the time when I play bad games. No? What do you mean, no?
Damn, your mods are rising against you.
Mods! Call
There's only
Hippo
one
a
thing you-
boomer.
Well, even Monroe's like, no. Nintendo fan, you failed the assignment. The mods were supposed to call him a boomer. Can't ban Polk. He has diplomatic immunity.
Polk does not have diplomatic immunity in this chat.
The country of Twitch.
The country of French Canada. French Canada has no jurisdiction here. Nice try. Oh, you could jump over the gate and there's another gate. Interesting. Mushroom. Ah, we're in that one area where what's his name? Ridley lives, the Bubble Mountain. He lives around there.
Was the rent good or something?
This came before Ernest Evans. Oh, are these the same devs? I guess that makes sense, judging by the arm swinging. It's very earnest of you to do that. Hi. Yeah, I ate the slice. It was good. Fujin. We're gonna move on after we either die or kill the boss. Oh, I know which coworker you're talking about. I know. I had to rush to start. No, because I forgot. That's not doing a lot of damage. Alright, well, we beat the boss. I just want to see what the next zone is, despite me saying that we're done. I want to see what it is. This hurting zone is very funny, so I need to see what the next area is. It doesn't tell me. Alright, well, let's move on. Alright. Keyword for this one. Oh, wait, whoa. Press the wrong button. Oops. It's, hurting.
360 store is about to close soon, even though they also just angered everybody with the close of Tango.
Yeah, Lonely's making more banana nut bread.
God, Jewker, stop talking about the banana nut bread!
I know. Thanks for the callback.
Stop it! Stop!
The guy just got real mad about me talking about banana
Stop!
bread.
Stop!
I bet it was Trey. Honestly, that would be the best, like way the story could end. Just goes back to Trey.
It was me. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Stop nutting in the banana bread. Ew.
No.
Say that again. I was
No.
commenting about how the 360 store is going to close down soon, but even though Microsoft just pissed everyone off by closing Tango and then literally the weirdest shit going on over the last day or so.
Banana nut bread rules. Thanks for the gift sub, Jake. It does. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Top Chef for Telemundo looks like fun. Yeah, I will be reviews it. Ray, I'm unfortunately leaving chat with you for a moment.
Okay, chat. Now that Jewker's gone. I was gonna see if he was gonna say something. Now that Jewker's gone. Let's talk about our favorite thing when he's not around. What do we do when Jewker's not around? Post cringe? Nah, we're already pretty cringe. We need something else.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Hippo is better than Night. That is very... There you go. You could cringe gift subs. You could do that. That'll make Jewker really cringe. Like, ew, you people are doing gift subs to other people. How could you? It's so cringe. Talk about Shrek, of course. Everyone just comment with your favorite Shrek moment. Just comment on whatever moment in Shrek, like when he opened the door to start off the song All Star. Favorite Shrek moment when he Shreked all over the Shrek. Yeah, that was a lot of Shrekking. Kind of had me worried. Come on, chat. There's gotta be more Shrek moments y'all like. Oh yeah, it's Shreking Time. Classic. I honestly wish that they would just put all the games on 360 just on sale. Just here's a super deep discount for everything. Shrek and Donkey drinking the handsome potion was funny. Yeah, Donkey became like a white stallion. Shrek just became a regular guy. Court, and when Puss drank it, he just stayed normal because he was already amazing. I know for some people that was still the truth. Saying that was the joke. I heard something about something being cursed. That is a lot of Shrek watching. You don't know? Yeah, just comment on the bootleg edition. That just for some reason just we watched Shrek and yet there were just random images of just that one Chinese leader constantly just randomly put up throughout the movie. Shrek the Patriot State of Hurting. I mean, he caused a lot of hurting to go on. He was an ogre before he became a family ogre. And it was just kind of like, I don't want this family anymore. I want my old life back. And then realized, no, wait, I want my family.
Right back. What did I miss?
Welcome.
What have you done?
Don't worry about it.
Incredibles was good. I mean, yeah. Alright. Hi, anyone just getting here, welcome, hey. I'm gonna go pull this game now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't miss Shrek time, because I don't fucking care. Oog. Congrats. I saw the lines dialogue up. I was like, man, I don't even care. I'm just gonna ignore it.
I can still tell just how you said it. I can tell the hates that came from that.
Sailormoon. Which Sailormoon game is that? SNES doesn't help. I'm saying which one is that because I'm like, oh god, there's like so many Sailormoon games. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? What Sailormoon game is this? They all have very long titles.
Is this like the fighting game, the beat 'em up? Like, come on, help us out here.
They all have long names. Chat, I'm asking for a serious question. I just want a serious answer for once.
I'm saying that one's the fighting game.
There's more than one! That's why I'm asking! I think it's this one. Yeah, like, it's... Oh my god, Japanese Sailor Moon names are just so long. Why would they do this? I'm like, I think this is the right one? Maybe? Oh no, Sailor Moon, why would you do this? I think it's this one. We'll know in a moment. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I'll get it in a second. There you go. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so there's like 30 Sailor Moon games on the SNES, it feels like. So that's why I was like, what fucking game is this? Good thing, 1 terror for the water. Is this the Kuso fighter? You see, everyone's in chat's like, well, I don't know. Oog, feel free to pick a character.
Jupiter.
Like, why is, again, every time I ask one person, the person who picked it, everyone else always gives me an answer. Venus, she doesn't get much love.
Yeah, she's the orange one.
Yeah. The one who, her thing was, I'm Sailor Moon, sort of. I look like her a little bit. That was a plot point for a bit. Alright, apparently this is a fighting game. Yeah, this is the fighting game one I'm thinking of. Alright, okay, I'll mark this.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey Enzo, what's up? I had to see what kind of game it was. The whip is pretty busted in this game from what I remember. Alright chat, there are no wrong answers except for Venus. Who is your favorite Sailor Scout? Jupiter's my fave.
Popeye is not a Sailor Scout. He is like a sailor.
He's Sailor Earth, which is just Tuxedo Mask. Never watched it. Really, Hippo? It's fun. The dub is definitely the way to experience it because it's very silly. Yeah. The new dub is bad. There's something about, you know, calling someone a meatball head. Did have meatball.
Alright, Jeff, for story purposes, why are they all having to fight each other?
Why not?
Well, can't we just come up with a reason? Like, oh, they're all trying to get that date with, like, Tuxedo Mask, but they don't know it's Tuxedo Mask.
The visual novel lets you pick what scout you want to play as, and it's pretty neat. Kat, I have to ask, I've streamed it a few times here. Have you played the really shitty PC game for Sailor Moon that was made by Americans? It's very bad. There's like FPS segments in it. You'll know if you remember that. It's got like ugly early 3D looking Sailor Moon models. Definitely no. It's pretty easy to get working on any modern day computers. Also, hey chat, have you noticed the problem of why I hate this game? No,
Because
it's
Mars
because
has
the
unfair
AI
health advantage?
the AI has more health than you when you play this. This is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, you have to unlock the outer Senshi, I believe. So, yeah, you actually have to struggle uphill. I wouldn't call this a bad game. It's just more like, it's unfair in the arcade mode, is how I'd put it. Because, like, actually, playing the game against a friend is fine. The arcade mode is miserable. As far as I know, this game never got a translation. But also, it doesn't really need one. Betray? No. Oh, no. Synth. These are all solo streams. He lives in Texas. You want me to go to Texas? I can't go to Texas.
Yeah.
Can we get some yeehaws in the chat with the cowboy emoji? For Trey?
Lonely, how dare you?
No, I don't do that. I've never once used that ever. Cancel on the way to watch Sailormoon. I heard Crystal was really bad. Apparently Crystal got better, though.
She
But,
gets...
Crystal was like one of the worst Sailor Moon things apparently when it came out, and I remember friends complaining about how bad it was. The animation was bad, and then like I think other parts of it were really bad too. I think it's the last season of Crystal was the one that people said was good. It was outsourced, not surprised. Crystal also had some alterations from the manga. Did the original anime not? Because, like, I would assume it did.
Well, I thought Crystal and that, like, the redoing they did was supposed to be more closer to the manga, because I know the 90s one did plenty of probably different stuff.
Ooh, if you're going through Super, I hope you read the manga after. Because I'm still waiting on that series to even finish. Apparently, they said after Toriyama passed away, they are going to finish the manga. I don't know if that means that the final chapter comes out this month. Or...
No, it's on hiatus.
No, it's coming back this month.
As far as I'm aware, it wasn't...
Oh, yeah, no, they said it's coming back this month. It's at the, like, the end of the month, around, like, the 20s. Around those days.
Let me even look, because...
I looked this up the other day, that's how I know. Apparently they took a hiatus for a bit, but, yeah, Toyotaro's, taking over. Which makes sense. Super was kind of his baby, as it was. Because he did a lot of the drawing and stuff. I think a lot of Toriyama's work was the plot.
He did corrections.
And corrections, yeah.
He did like, at the very least, I'd more say he gave like guidelines for the plot or something like that.
Yo, I actually took a round. Let's go gaming.
Yeah, on the app it's still saying hiatus, but I guess we'll find out. Because usually some kind of like,
yeah, give it till give it the end of the month, and we'll see where it goes. As far as I know, anime hasn't said anything that it's coming back, which is why I'm like, I think it's worth reading the manga. I really like what they did with the manga. It's just like very unfortunate that people don't really care about these characters or arcs, because there's no anime for some reason, which is so weird to say about Dragon Ball.
Very weird, but it also I think a lot of it also has to do with the fact Toei's just been busy with a lot of their time's been put towards Sandland,
which is done now. So
then I think Toei's also been using up all their animators towards One Piece.
That
And they kind of
checks
don't. I don't think they would want to give. And I don't think they'd want to give up any of their animators currently towards that Golden Goose right now because it's gotten so. Its popularity is currently at its peak right now.
Yeah, because after the Universe Survival arc, it just ended abruptly, and I had to wait for the manga to catch up. And then it was like, "Hey, we're still going," and I'm like, "What?" Feels like a Chi-Chi and Bulma hit piece. Yeah, I have bad news for Dragon Ball fans. If you enjoy Super, I hope you like a lot of Goku and Vegeta, because that's mostly what you're getting. There's other characters occasionally, but it's pretty much just Goku and Vegeta. It's not bad, it's just, if you want other stuff, they're not going to be in there.
Yeah, he's right. Kind of how, like, for GT, it was mostly just Goku. Like, a good chunk of it's just literally Goku beating whomever they had to beat. And maybe some other characters kind of get some kind of fold, like Vegeta got a little bit towards the middle of the baby arc and at the end, but other than that, I was just wait for Goku.
Yeah, when I play Fortnite, I play as Goku Black. Very, very silly. He's like one of the best looking characters in the game in terms of the cel-shaded look. I said I would play Fortnite if Goku was real, and then I never did. And then Goku Black came around, and someone got me Goku Black, so I'm like, I guess I play the game now. And honestly, it is so funny how cursed it is.
Don't like all the Goku synergies. Well, that's fucking Dragon Ball. Goku is pretty much the main character.
Like if you don't like the main character being the focus, probably isn't the series for you. I hate to say, but I love Goku. He's very silly. The Goku model in Fortnite does not look good, but I mean the black one looks way better.
I just hate how they do his character in Super.
Yeah. It's very bad at the start. I didn't even watch all of the Super anime, because they redid the movies and like they barely touched on them, so I was like, I'm not gonna watch those.
Well, it was a lot of weird, different. It was just like a lot of little things that really kind of like.
Oh god, remember how Goku looks in Super Saiyan in one of the early episodes?
It was episode 5. I can already tell you what episode it was because that was the infamous episode for like, what are you doing with Super?
Yeah.
Like clearly you're. Ugh. Like if you see a lot of like the bad animation or bad poses of Goku, it was most likely from that episode. Before they like, they retouched him up for the English dub.
So I believe part of the whole thing was they had animators working on something else, and it was very abrupt. I recently watched a thing Totally Not Mark covered about this, and I seem to remember him saying that like a lot of the people, like it was very fast. They had to get those episodes out, so they didn't have time, and obviously it looked like garbage.
There was like a whole lot of time, and a lot of it, this was like a lot of animators' first project.
Honestly, I don't think this is a bad game. I really just think it's the arcade is bad. Because, like, this feels like it plays fine. I've played a lot of really bad fighting games, and if you've seen me do the ones with Ryudo, this is fine. It's just the arcade having extra health on the enemies is so bullshit.
Seems weirdly random, yeah. Yep, yeah, that's one of them.
So,
like
I was gonna say, basically, in terms of Super, yeah, a lot of Super has some strange decisions in there. Trunks in the Goku Black arc, I believe, is at one point you see him at the same age as he is in the Cell games when he visits, and it's like he's the same age now in the regular timeline, and he looks completely different, and that's something that fans have said was weird.
He essentially got way taller than Vegeta, but then it looked like he shrunk back down to like when he first appeared,
which is really strange. He's like Kid Trunks height. Yeah, Kid Trunks and Goten don't matter, but maybe they matter going forward, but probably not realistically.
In the
Trying to think
manga,
who
they
else.
actually got like a short little arc
They
that
did.
focused on the two of them. It was
But it was-
basically like a pre-superhero arc.
Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled about it because I was like, oh no, it's a rehash of a movie. So I lost interest.
Yeah, they
Honestly, I would say the best arc of Super is the Universe Survival arc. And I have problems with it, but like, it's the best arc they've ever done.
see that's where they had a few episodes where the animation probably looked a bit shoddy, but when it got good, it got fucking good.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much because Kat already said they're watching the series, so I don't feel things, but like, I would say it's my favorite thing Super did. And I really like what the manga does, and if they never finish it, it sucks that people probably aren't gonna watch it. Read it, I guess. Because, you know, it's not animated, so I'm not gonna watch it.
I got it. I have issues with the one arc they did in the manga.
I think it's the Universe 6 tournament. That one was good. I like that.
Oh yeah, when they basically started to introduce all the other universes.
It had some interesting twists. Yeah, I like what they did with Frost. Frost is a cool character. The Universe Survival arc in particular, though, is just a lot of fun because I think the good thing with doing a multiverse tourney is here's all these cool characters that we can... They don't fit Dragon Ball at all, and I think that's good that they don't fit because they're from a different universe. So it's like, yeah, you just do this silly universe of this, and it makes it even more interesting.
Ribrianne.
I like Rubrian. But that's all I'm gonna say.
I just more laugh at like a lot of people didn't like her.
Kaba is who you're talking about? Yeah, Kaba's fine. I like Kaba.
Kappa's probably what a more modern Dragon Ball character would look like. Because it was funny how Toriyama's kind of gone full. Toriyama went like full circle on like character design, in a sense, where he basically would have small characters. Then the Goku happened. He finally like aged Goku forward because he was like, he needed his body to be bigger.
Yeah, I need
for
limbs for
actions.
fights. That we can't have as good fights, which is the real reason he was like, gotta have those limbs.
And then he, in a weird way, kind of regressed, had a weird middle ground for that, but also kind of regressed back to that older style.
Oh, in GT. I mean, that's not Toriyama's fault. He barely had it.
No, not even GT. More with like how you see Kaba, Caulifla, and Kale. Their
Again, I don't
bodies
want to
had
go
some.
too much into details, but yeah, I get you.
Well, yeah. Or even like Sandland.
Yeah, let's go. We won a match.
See, I understand, like, who you're talking about could be like weirdly bland, but also just the fact he is literally like he looks like a caricature of like what an alien would, we always assumed aliens would look like.
You see, Sparkly, I think you're missing out. I think you made a huge mistake there because a lot of the characters aren't jokes. And there's quite a lot of stuff that happens, and there's a lot of interesting characters in there, and you see a lot of great side character moments. It's hard to talk about it when I don't want to talk about it for spoiler reasons, but I think you owe it to yourself to watch it. I think you'll enjoy it. Like, genuinely speaking, I think you'll enjoy it.
Look, you know when anime's big when like some towns in Central America just are projecting it on the side of the wall and the entire town's just watching it.
Yes, that's so funny
Like
to me that they did
I
it.
fucking loved seeing that.
I love it that in South America is the one place where if you're an artist and your art is stolen because it's Dragon Ball art, it's an honor. All artists have agreed that it's like, oh yo, if South America's stealing my art, fuck yeah. Anyone else, fuck them.
It has
It's on like a
specifically
shitty like bar or something, and then it's like, hell yeah, brother. They stole my art and just put it on the side of the bar. Everybody loves it.
especially if it's a carrier.
It just mirrors Mercury easier than Mars. Super's a lot of fun. The Universe Survival Arc is easily my favorite. It definitely does things that I didn't agree with at first, and then over time I like what the decisions were. And I will need to talk to Kat in whenever time period that is done, the watch you're doing, but oh, it is so cool what they did with some of the stuff, and at first I was like, I hate this decision, this is bad. And you know what? I like the next arc a lot, and I think that's the one that really bothers me, that it's probably maybe not getting animated.
Oh, the one they did after, like, the Universal Survival?
The Galactic Prisoner arc, I think is what it was called.
I think it's something like that, but they also just call it the villain's name arc.
Yeah, no. It's a good arc. As is the one after, which I have problems with that arc, but
I also have problems with that arc.
I hope we get more. If anything, Super Dragon Ball Heroes is something that I'm, in hindsight, really glad exists. Because Super Dragon Ball Heroes, I mean, it's fan service. There's no other way to put it. It's every character is canon. Every character is just getting to do something. And it's like the current villain, and maybe the final villain, because, you know, again, Toriyama, is from that shitty arcade Punch-Out clone they made. He's just the villain right now, and probably the end of the series for that.
Well, they are. Are you saying that because of, like, the new game they're about to do?
No, I'm saying that because Toriyama's dead.
Oh.
So it's like, well, I guess that guy's the final villain. Shrug. Honestly, I really appreciate the poke song right now. Their poke game is very strong. Yeah, my best trick I've found out that works to get me consistent wins, or more consistent end of match with health, is slowly whipping things from far away. But I still need to approach.
Oh, you approach me.
I think with the passing of Toriyama, South America might actually have a Dragon Ball Memorial Day for Toriyama. I wouldn't be surprised if they had an event for that in a year. Which, you know, hell yeah, brother. By the way, Trey, if you stick around long enough, do you actually have join me for that? That's not until like 1 a.m. my time.
I do not have
me
Sea of
doing
Thieves,
sponsor. Sponsor.
I feel like you're being judged right now.
It's always judging. What a.m. Jewker time is so late. I know, I'm sorry. I used to be on the East Coast. I know that feel. I'm like, oh yeah, East Coast life. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Yo, spam? Gaming? 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 I do this to Lonely all the time. Blowing her kisses like this, and then she throws them away. She doesn't want them.
It was 2 years ago. And yet he remembers to this day. And always will. He will never forget.
The AI decided to wake up.
It's like, I can't have this.
Oh my god, what? No, you don't have health left! Bullshit! Excuse me, what the fuck?
Magic Pixel win.
Alright.
Also, Lonely, it's a guy thing you wouldn't understand.
Which thing? Me being a butt?
I don't know. Just something like that.
Every time you're on the West Coast, everything's confusing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I fit better here on the West Coast than I did on the East Coast. Nothing changed. Everyone was like, man, you're gonna have to... You're gonna have jet lag and everything? And I was like, jet lag? Nothing changed.
He doesn't conform to the times.
Alright, we gotta move on.
The times have to conform to him.
It's true, it did. I bent the time zone to my will. Alright, the keyword for this one is gonna be Venus. I love the West Coast, though. The people here are so nice and friendly, and the food here is incredible. We got Jollibees. Yeah.
I thought you had Papa.
When you're further west, you don't have Twitch streams? Oh no. I'm trying to scroll up. Do you go west for cons, Cat? Cause I'm usually up. Getting a root canal, very cool. If there's a reason, I mean, if you're in LA, let me know. I would be down to hang. I say that to anyone I know. Anthem? I only got one card, you take it all the time. But it makes sense that way.
Damn.
When we have room for a second car, I'm down. Wouldn't I?
Lowly just airing all your
He's
dirty
mad.
laundry.
I used to drive in New York, and I'm just like, I don't need to anymore.
Damn.
I used to drive a lot in New York. That's how I got to work. And now it's just like, I don't know, it expired, and I just got it expired, and I got a state ID.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable driving.
In LA? I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad traffic. I've seen the traffic.
I mean, to be fair, even I don't like driving, like, in the city of Dallas itself. It's a bitch.
You're so mean to me. Yeah, I had my license. I was just like, well, there's no... I'm just like, we don't have a car, and I don't need to go out much. Driving ain't nothing compared to New York, New Jersey. Yeah, no, traffic in New York was terrible. I hated driving in it.
Does EL pay for gas? Damn, like, she is going off.
Doesn't ask! Girl, you make your own gas. Ooh. Thank you for that.
Ooh, she is bad.
I don't remember you asking.
Will this appease the lonely's anger?
Mad because she knows I'm right. Whoa, you actually just hit my mic. Not do that again, ever, please. Yeah, you almost just broke my mic. Please never do that again, even as a joke. You actually unplugged it. I think? Is it? Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, it fell backwards? Please never throw anything again.
Also, apparently you dimmed the screen. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, apparently she activated something. Also, I don't know how to get out of OBS in full screen mode. Yeah. F11, there we go. That's usually how it works. Please don't do that.
Hey, albino.
Hi, Shamrock. Only got real mad and threw a pillow very hard. Could be worse. I mean, you know, she's not throwing the chancla at me. She would never. Would never do it.
Oh, the
we already
chancla.
just said do not throw anything, because you're gonna break it.
Oh, she's got the chancla now. It's very dangerous.
I would actually cry if my mic broke. I'd have to use the headset mic for the rest of the stream.
Albino, it is a chancla.
Let's see how a headset mic would sound. Let's change audio. Hold on.
Nah, I don't hear shit. I hear me though.
That's impressive that the headset mic doesn't even work. Is it plugged in? That's why it's not plugged in. I mean, I've never had to use it, so I just never plugged it in. Alright, well, I'm not gonna plug it in, I'm too lazy. Oh hey, Bloodborne cart coming to Steam. Yeah. They renamed it because of... Now it's Nightmare Cart, and they're bringing it to Steam. Hi Wang, what's up? Hey. Rage to solve all problems? It didn't, though! That actually didn't solve the problem. Alright, how was Crow County? I heard that game was pretty cool.
Oh, I just saw that on Steam.
The demo for that game was cool. Oh, Blade's on my Coke. They're doing Marvel Coke. I got a Blade Coke. Famed vampire hunter who loves reading. Loves that book club. Because I learned from playing Marvel Midnight Suns. He's a big book club nerd. Dick Forest. I would love to go to the Dick Forest. Pro Country's from the developer of Snipperclips and Snipperclips Plus. Hell yeah, I love that game. I think I actually put up for a key for that one. I wonder if I got it. Anyway, let's roll this. See what the game is we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, congrats! I might actually look and see if I can get Nightmare Card now that it's a real game instead of Bloodborne card. It becoming a regular game instead of like a fan game might have been a great change. Revenge of the Sith for GBA. Okay. Yeah, Nightmare Card. It used to be Bloodborne card. Oh, let me check one thing real quick. I just want to check the key. No, GBA is too crunchy. That's not gonna be a problem.
Alright, I think with that, I'm gonna hop off.
And now, alright, thanks for stopping by.
No problem, I enjoy just vibing. Later.
Alright. He's a good dude. He doesn't stream, but we like him. I would have said it if he was here. I got the key. That's fine. You picked the right bingo space? What does that even mean? What? I'm pretty sure GBA was already checked off earlier. I think this was made by Way Forward. This is the one that I'm thinking of. No, it's Ubisoft. And LucasArts. You know what? Let's go with Anakin. Ank. Call him Ank. I love that Shadows of the Empire music. Ink. Yeah, this was that really good beat 'em up. It kind of looks like a WayForward game. Yeah, this isn't gonna trigger anything. But was it WayForward that worked on this game? Because I didn't see that there. But either way, it's a good game. It's a surprisingly good GBA beat 'em up. I forget when I played this in the past, but someone picked this before. I don't know, I wouldn't really say this is stanky. It's just a really well-made game. Roger, Roger. The console games released before the movie did? That is so weird because you're just spoiling the plot. Why would you do that? That's a really weird business decision. Yeah, so anyway, I didn't want to wait for the third movie to come out, so I played the entire third game as a video game and beat it with like a couple days to go. Didn't LEGO Star Wars 1 do that? I don't think it did. It was just a very weird plot that didn't quite follow the movie. Interesting. I'm sure it was believed as fact. Just for, like, a day. Where's my blue milk? Which is real. They did make blue milk that you could buy. Why would droids be carrying blue milk? Because I need to heal? What would they need blue milk for in the first place? To heal me? I'm just gonna keep saying it if you keep asking. If the answer is gonna be to heal me. I need heals. You don't really expect too much out of a GBA beat 'em up though, and it works. It works. Real world equivalent would be elephant milk. Is it blue? This 2 game had a secret ending? What was the secret ending? What did they change? Anakin wins the fight. Oh, I guess that would change a lot. It's one of those weird fights that I just have no stakes in, because I'm like, well, I mean, he's gonna win. We know how this ends. Anakin kills Obi-Wan. Do you guys remember the DLC for Force Unleashed where Starkiller, or whatever his name is, the apprentice, decides to become the new Vader? And then you just kill everyone from the Star Wars movies? As a 1v1 versus mode? That sounds kind of cool. I think I learned about that recently in a Matt McMuscle's video. They made like a random versus mode that was surprisingly really cool. Or maybe it was Obi-Wan I'm thinking of, but yeah. I sense Dookie. Alan Merrick. Okay. So yeah, they did this really cool DLC, and it's a big what if. So Starkiller becomes Darth Vader, and he just beats the shit out of everyone. Like, I think you fight Force Ghost Obi-Wan at one point. I seem to remember that being a thing. It might not have been Obi-Wan, but you fight someone as a ghost. Okay, Kat, you wanna hear something cool though? Have you played Force Unleashed 2? Because you can get a skin in Force Unleashed 2 for Guybrush Threepwood to be a Jedi. And it's not DLC. He's just in that game as a Jedi. Yeah, it's DLC for the first game though, is the thing where you could just play as not Vader. Yeah, Guybrush canonically one of the greatest Jedis of all time. I forget how you unlock it, but it's a thing in that game. What color is his lightsaber? That doesn't matter in Force Unleashed, because you could change that. So, I don't know. They have like all the colors in there, including like black or white. But no, Jar Jar is a Sith Lord now, as we learned recently in the Lego trailer, which means that fan theory was sort of true. He's a Sith Lord. He's the evil Yoda. Hold up. I need to show you guys like a picture of Guybrush. Hold on. You could just, his name is Guybrush Threepkiller. There he is. Let me fix that for you. Good enough. It's gonna be weird with how I have this captured. Look at him. Again, lightsaber color there is determined by you, so not necessarily blue. He doesn't look like he fits. I think it's funnier that way. Force Unleashed was such a cool game. Maybe one day I play that stream. Yeah, as it turns out, Guybrush only knows insult lightsabers. Which version? I don't know, but I want to do that DLC that I talked about. talked about doing a month of licensed games. I don't know when, but potentially if I did one Star Wars game, it might be that. Yeah, Force Unleashed is just a very fun game. It's made for fans. Which, by the way, hey, I mentioned this earlier. After Jewkbox is done, we'll be checking out the Sea of Thieves sponsor tonight, and we're gonna be doing the Guybrush Threepwood Monkey Island mode because it's very cool and we need to check it out. It's a chunky set. Oh, I didn't plan to do the full thing. Probably check it out for like an hour, and then I'll probably see what I want to do from there. I definitely want to do more of that, though. Is a version of Force Unleashed on weaker consoles like PS2 and Wii? So I got the Sonic Unleashed, the Force and Sonic Unleashed. They had the same fate. That's really funny. I never noticed that. May have just made an irresponsible purchase. What is your irresponsible purchase? Is it Sea of Thieves? I might do 2 sponsors tonight. Just like, do I want to do both of them? I might. I'm feeling spicy. I'll copy a Gregory Horror Show for PS2. Ooh, do you have a way to play it? Good game. They should make a Werehog model for Force Unleashed. Yeah, if I do a licensed game month, what month do you think would be a good fit for that? How about like August? I could do an August licensed game month. I think August or September would be perfect. I could plan stuff out then in that time. Shenmue-ary? I'm not even gonna do a Shaq Tool Sember. Or Shaq Toolberfest. I envy my ability. I'm always planning stuff in advance. It's like, I need a schedule. I'm a very schedule-oriented person to the point that, like, I kind of, in advance, I'll be like months away, I'm like, I know I want to stream these games then. Here we go. I only need to do it for usually 3 days a week, because, I mean, this is the regular, I don't have a thing planned stream. The only thing that's planned is what the starting game is, and then that's determined in the last week, so. I'm just like, alright, here's what I'm gonna do today. I don't exactly know time frames of beating games, but I know last year, for October, I did a lot of games that I was able to squeeze in, and I was very happy with it. I did way more than I wanted. I was just like, I keep beating these games really early. And October is like the big month that I plan out, so. Enemy Life Force? Yeah. It doesn't tell me how to do the saber throw. It's all about really just knowing what I want to stream, I think is important. I write down any game that I'm interested in streaming, and then I'm like, okay, when can I do this? And then, like, recently, I wasn't super sure what to play, like, because tomorrow I was like, okay, well, I might be doing a stream with someone, but they were busy, so I had to quickly change plans. That's kind of what I do for the most part. this is too wordy. I'm trying to focus on the boss fight. Please. I do not like this boss fight at all. You're extremely prone to last-minute changes. I mean, yeah, I get that. I've been there. Okay, so you have to counter. This is not a fun way to do a boss fight. Can't force him. I don't have the thing. He's running on? Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I'm always happy to talk streaming, even if it's just like, oh, you have an idea that's cool? Let's talk about that. I don't mind it. Please, game, why is your boss fight so bad? I just want to do a normal beat 'em up fight. This doesn't work. I like that they tried to make it cinematic, but that doesn't translate to a fun game. Because, like, now I have to figure this out, and it's awkward. It's more of a puzzle than it is an actual boss, for how much you can react. Oh, I know that game. I haven't played it. Jedi Survivor 1 and 2. I knew a lot of people who said that that was their first Souls game, and I was like, you're not gonna like that game. I was surprised. They liked it. I was just so confident they wouldn't like a Souls game, so I'm like, no, that's not. If you don't like Souls games, this is not a game you want to jump into. But they liked it. I like the Souls games. Fallen Order, Fallen Survivor? I wouldn't know. I've never played them. The last Souls game I played was Lies of P. It's very good. I recommend it to everyone. If you don't like Souls games, Lies of P is a very good game. Lies of P just had so much quality of life. That's right, Yakuza Dead Souls. Hey, Yakuza Dead Souls has always been potential October game whenever I play Yakuza 4. Which might happen soon. I need to see if I can fit it into the schedule. Because I want to do the next Phoenix Wright next month. When I want to start that, so... I don't want to do 2 long games together, but if I have time, that will be the plan. Kinda tired of Souls-like games without maps. I feel that. Lies of P was real good at telling you where to go. Path of D. I prefer to call it Walks of D, but Path of D is a really good name too. Oh, Coon's round. Let me. Killing Dooku isn't the Jedi way. Only the Sith would do that when tempted. Your reminder that in addition to the Jedis here, Shaggy is a Jedi in the Clone Wars. Shaggy, as they call him. Remember that one time that the Emperor went, "I am the Senate," and then he like made some weird like dinosaur screech thing? I don't know what scene that is, but there's this scene where it's like I tried to make the sound and it's not what it sounds like. In fact, it sounded nothing like that. Oh, the sheave spin, is that what it is? Arthur, are you one of the people recently who found out that T-Rexes might not have been a real dinosaur? There might have been 3 dinosaurs put together. That was a discovery recently, like it was like 3 dinosaurs in an overcoat. Yeah, like a trench coat. Oh my god, why did they do that? Big fan of Tyrannosaurus Allen from the Volvic mineral water commercials of the YouTube days. What's going on, Mr. Vol can't say no? I'm drinking Volvic Revive. Volvic Revive? YouTube poops were a simpler time. It's full of volcanity! I just remember the version of that for the YouTube poop where it's like, drink it, Alan, it's got duties. It's funny. Double tapping the direction you can run. Well, yeah, I don't want to though. Please don't backseat. You know, there's a lot of designs of things that I like in Star Wars. Like the bad movies that we got. Honestly, I think it's time we need to be nice to the prequels. I'm sick of the prequel hate. There's a lot of good things about them. Seven, 8, 9 made you greatly appreciate the prequels. So I don't think 7, 8, and 9 are bad movies. I have to state that. I feel like the best way to describe them is I think they're bad together. They're not bad individually because they were made by different directors with no real direction. They kind of don't flow at all. I'm not gonna defend 9. No, God, no. I'm not defending 9. Let me finish before you jump to conclusions. So, for some reason, they decided 7, 8, 9 needed to be different directors and not have a plot. So, 7 and 9 feel like they're sequels, but like you skipped a step because of 8. And then 8 was like, well, go somewhere from here. It was a mess. It is absolutely a mess. I feel like on their own, they could be pretty good movies. Now, keep in mind, I was working in the movie theater during 7 and 8. I could tell you one thing about 8 that's really funny, because I worked during that. True story. Name's Adam. I look like Adam Driver. Adam Driver, Kylo Ren. Dressed up as Kylo Ren when 7 and 8 were out for the movie theater. They let me. I really look like him. Like, here's the thing. So, 7 and 8 have really good ideas and really good characters. You heard Kylo Ren has an 8-pack? I do have an 8-pack, that is correct. Of soda. That's what you meant, right? Like, yeah, I have that. I'm absolutely jacked. Lonely's always swooning over my incredible muscles. She's so jealous. She passed out the other day because she saw me flexing. So, I think that I like the characters a lot, and I never hear people say the characters are bad. The only one I hear people say is maybe bad is Rey, because they're like, she's a Mary Sue, whatever. I honestly... Yeah, I was gonna say, most characters out there tend to be. I am grateful that they killed Harrison Ford off because he didn't want to fucking be there. And Harrison Ford was always like, it was a movie. I fucking hate Star Wars. Just kill me off in episode 6. And then the fact that they were just like, yeah, we'll kill you off, and he was like, good riddance, is the funniest thing ever. So, I think I like Finn a lot. I like Poe. I really like... Let's see, who are some of the other characters? I like Kylo. After the accomplishment of the Rebel Alliance, they fuck up something bad down the line, like 15 soldiers is... Yeah, it's a little weird. One of the things that I really don't like about 8 is... because of the different direction, there's a lot of artistic scenes. So, some of you might have heard this story, but when I was working at the movie theater, this is real, by the way, I'm not making this up, this is a real event that happened. How many people remember the scene where it's silent? Oh my god, we had so many complaints working during that movie. People would keep coming out of the movie theater and going, the movie's broken, there's no sound, hey, hello, dumbass, what's wrong with you? And it's such a cool part of the movie, and it's artistic, they're in space, there's no sound because it's in space, and everyone's like, there's just no sound there, what the hell? That was the point. 8 has the casino planet. I think that was 8? I've only seen the movies once. Well, that's not true. I've only seen them once in full. I have seen 7 and 8 many times in chunks from breaks at movie theater. But yeah, we had to get to the point where we needed to put out signs that said, hey, yeah, so about that. That's not true. That's part of the movie. I like pretty much all the characters. It's just they don't really flow together. Like, a lot of the plot points were dropped early on. Like, I think they wanted Finn to be a Jedi, right? Like a full-fledged Jedi, but they didn't really do much with that. And even he, like, the actor really hated that. Like, what they did with his character. Like, Poe was supposed to be gay at one point, and I think they dropped that. I think Finn becoming a Jedi would have been a great fit. Don't like the taste of alcohol? You never need to. You can always get a water. Oh, was supposed to die at the start of 7? I mean, whatever. Fine. But I think him being gay would have been a great choice for Finn. But Franzel, he did. That's a thing now. That's actually canon. Yeah, according to LEGO. In the LEGO-verse, at least. Yeah, no, they recently revealed a trailer where Jar Jar is a Sith Lord, so it's real. Real enough for me. The Battle Droid Army. I think the Battle Droids were a great design from the first movie. Like, all right, chat. Let's say some nice stuff about the prequels and the new trilogy. Prequels and the sequels. I like the droid designs. I like pod racing. I think there's a lot of cool races that exist in Star Wars that were introduced.
Nice, nice.
Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. Thanks for the sub, Jake. Prequels are funny, not intended, but I mean it works. Mace Windu exists. That's the nicest thing you could say, is Mace Windu exists? Come on, you can do better than that. Destroyer Droid is the coolest thing. Yeah. I like Darth Maul. I don't care that he didn't do anything, and he didn't really have any lines. Genuinely speaking, Darth Maul had a really cool design. I like that race a lot. I think they got a really cool martial artist for him. Does it suck he wasn't used to his fullest potential? Absolutely. Clarification? That's not even right. Apparently, because we talked about this on stream the other day. There is a... It's not even a... That's not even right, like any of what you said, Dino Pulse. The actual correct answer is... It is for a Lego mashup series, and because Lego's always about mashing up toys together, because everyone did that, it's someone mashing up all the different things. I think it was Montaru who mentioned that. He read it out on stream. So... yeah, that checks out. Darth Maul was so badass that he didn't need lines. Yeah, probably, but I don't know. He got some lines. He shows up in a lot of extended media. People like him. He's in Fortnite, and I know he's got a car in Fortnite right now. You can get Darth Maul wheels or Darth Maul car. You didn't know that aspect. Yes, if you're gonna make a big clarification post, please make sure it is right. It's all good. I think, though, in the sequels, a lot of the characters are really good, and I wish they did more with them. I actually really love Mark Hamill just saying fuck this and just fucking around in the second movie. It's great. I like General, what's his name? Grievous? Over here? He's cool. Grievous was underrated. I love him. He's great. What were you doing on? Right, yeah, we are good on this one, so we're gonna move on. Grievous is cool, but he's kind of a chump in the movies. I mean, let me put it this way. The bad guys are kind of not supposed to win as it is, and it's pretty rare for any series. I do mean any series. Where do you often see characters actually lose to the big bads and it be a major plot point? I actually love seeing that, but most often that isn't the case. So that kind of sucks. Episode 5? That is true. Star Wars does do that in Episode 5. Keyword for this one is gonna be... Jedi. Yeah, no, Star Wars, pretty cool. I like a lot of the designs of things that made it into the new series. Like, I like the red stormtroopers. They're cool. I mean, they're really just stormtroopers that are red, but neat. I will tell you something I really hate in Episode 8. Snoke? Remember Emperor Snoke and he didn't matter at all? a character that showed up. Not Snoke. Snoke? S-N-O-K-E, I think was his name. Snoke didn't matter at all. I don't even think he was anyone. I think he just happened and then was gone. That was kind of it. That certainly was a character that was terrible. That was a scene that I saw many times on my break, with the scene where he shows up and does things. And yeah, he definitely didn't amount to anything. I think that was part of the... He was meant to be in the next movie, but because different directors do different things, that just kind of made a character that just fit in that wasn't gonna do anything, so... I guess? Yeah, the red stormtroopers were like his guards. Let me see if I can find those red stormtroopers. They kind of remind me of the Shadows of the Empire Prince Shizor guards, as we found out his name is pronounced. Yeah, here they are. Look at them. They're pretty cool. I think it looks good. They're just Sith troopers, apparently. I think they look neat. They still can't aim, but I mean, they're cool. Palpatine coming back. I mean, yeah, somehow. Palpatine never needed to be there. And I suppose, in defense of Episode 9, if they didn't change directors, maybe that would have flowed better. I still would have hated it, personally. But I think it would have flowed better. I'm willing to admit something would work better, even if I don't like it. Armor designs have always been pretty good. Yeah, I think in Fortnite you can get the Death Trooper guards right now, which the black ones. They had to change them though in Fortnite to AWD guards, and I have no idea what that stands for. It would have been derivative, but it would have worked. Yeah. Amazon Web Service guards, of course. There's just so much of the series that I feel like was just so not thought out for a sequel. Like, they just wanted to do a cash grab, and it's gonna be remembered as like a good idea that just didn't really land. You wanted to see Kylo and Rey swap sides? I would have been okay with that. Frankly, I think out of anyone, though, that really has a career after Star Wars with 7, 8, 9, I would probably say the biggest person right now is probably Adam Driver. Right? He's probably, like, of the new cast. I think he's the one that really had, like, the biggest career. So, I guess that says something. And then I know in an interview they asked about if they would do Disney again, and everyone basically just said no. John Boyega needs to be in more stuff. John Boyega, I think, got blacklisted in Hollywood because he spoke out against Disney, I think. That checks out. I don't know if that's true. I just remember hearing he did not like a lot of the things Disney did with his character, and he was mad at them, and I think they basically said he's not going to be in more stuff. They don't like actors that bite the hand that feeds them. Yeah. John Boyega was right, though. He absolutely was a character that didn't matter. I think that's the problem. if you look at the way the character stories end, I think they become bad characters. If you look at the way the characters are on their own, I think they're fine characters. I don't necessarily care for Rey, but I mean, that's just me. I had theories about her that were wrong, and honestly, her origin was not great. I think I like the fan theories better, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the fanfics we have open only.
Fuck up.
Nope. Honestly, John Boyega made out like a bandit, though. He was in 3 movies. Maybe they weren't very good. But... Oh no, you're killing Mega Man. How would you do that? If Abrams hadn't returned, that her heritage would have just been not brought up again. Probably. Yeah. Rey wasn't anyone, and that heroes can come from anywhere. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I agree. My dream big bad villain plot for the sequels was Snoke getting revealed to be Plagueis. I think that's what everyone assumed, but he was literally nobody. Like, he came, had like one scene, snap, he's gone. I'm not gonna say fans write better completely, but like, in that case, absolutely the fans were on point there with a really good theory. They did it in the books too, and it was sillier since he was a hot young man now. I don't think that would have worked in the movies. Yeah, sometimes the fans really do it well. I think Star Wars is good. I think it has a lot of cool things, but I mean, what isn't without its criticism and flaws? Everything. Hot Palpatine is not a phrase I expected. Yeah, just think of Palpatine in like sexy fishnet stockings, lingerie, and he's got like Fabio hair that's just flowing beautifully. But he's still got that Palpatine voice, and he's like, do it! It almost works, yeah. He's still, like, wrinkly as hell, but, like, goddamn. He's sexy. Is he no force choke or just lightning? That's a good question. I don't think they reveal that. Have you seen the old holiday special or the Lego one? Because I have to ask that question now that there's 2 of them. Even if they'll never re-release the original. The old one. Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. With B. Arthur. Wasn't B. Arthur the one that's like, stir, whip, 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 stir, whip, whip, stir. I think that was her. They fly now? Who? Palpatine? He was the bartender. Okay. That was Harvey Korman? Okay. Anyway, let's roll this. Let's see what the next game is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jade, congrats! Jade, what are we playing next? Ooh, Guardian Legend. Good choice. Guardian Legends. Have you seen Astrolancer? Oh, I have not. Good? This game's pretty neat. Oh geez, the bitrate for this must be terrible on Twitch. I just noticed how fast it's going. Oh, wait, right, those kill you. Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters. You used to think these graphics were really good? I think they're still good. What do you mean used to? I think these look great. Pixel art is still something that is very good and you could look at and say, yeah, this looks great. There's nothing wrong with these graphics. What's wrong with these graphics? I've seen some very detailed pixel art before. Pixel artists in the chat, rise up. Look at the metal work right here, the little pipes and everything and wires. It's great. Used to think it wouldn't get better than this. I feel that. God, I'm in immense pain. I never left the pain zone from earlier. The hurting zone, whatever it was called in that samurai game, Samurai Ghost. Gamer. Girls, and I don't think you can make this That look better. I think you can make Okami look better. But I'm also at that point where graphics just don't matter to me anymore. Also, yeah, this game's really cool. It's like a weird hybrid, but this is Ship Waifu. I don't remember her name. This has like 2 modes of gameplay, is why this game is really cool. It's a really neat game. I was gonna do the retro achievement set for this at one point and I never did. Forget why. Yeah, you fly to different areas and then it becomes like a top-down shooter. I guess it's kind of Blaster Mastery, yeah. S. Lightsaber, just like Star Wars. Was I alive when these came out? When video games existed? At some point, yeah. Video games are pretty cool. Yeah, no, I grew up in a house where we pretty much mostly just played old games for a very long time. Mystery Space. I don't remember what that does. I mean, I loved having all these games, and then like even years later when I was really playing the N64 and such, I was just like, you know, video games are pretty cool. W for Wumbo. I believe the S and the W are directions. We're on the west side of the map. Friend. Miria? No, her name is Ship Waifu. Canon. Don't actually know her name, but it's Ship Waifu now. That's out of here. I forget how this works. I think you need a key or something. Okay, now we're in the north side. It's a really cool game. Something I feel like you wouldn't see at this point in a lot of video games, to just hybrid mash. That's what those are for? Well, yeah. Have you noticed where the other ones are? They're parallel to the opposite one. I mean, how many years have you played this game for? Have you just never noticed that? Oh, you've never played this. Okay, never mind. Leave. I'm out. I'm getting wombo comboed. Oh no. You got it confused with another game. Oh, what game were you thinking of? I played some cool game I don't remember on the NES. That, like, you're flying around as like a dragon or something. I don't remember it being very good. It was just kind of neat. It's not Spyro, it's an NES game. How could it be Spyro? Spyro D-Make? No, okay, bro. This is the hardest backpedal I've ever seen. You're like, oh, well, I respect it. I said CL6 very well. You will need a special weapon to break it. I want to say the dragon was blue. That sounds right. Knowing me, it was probably a Tenjin game. I don't remember the intro, I just remember there was a blue game, blue dragon. Might have been orange? I don't know. Can't say for sure. Could have been Dragon Spirit. Let's find out. I'm not gonna screen share unless I know it's actually correct, but... Oh, yep, this is it, yeah. Yeah, this was, I guess this is the first Bandai game I owned. Around. This is what I remember about this game. Yeah, it looked like this. Yeah, this game is pretty neat. I don't think I ever got that far in this game, but it certainly was a video game that was kind of cool. Dragons are pretty badass. I was like, whoa, you can become a three-headed dragon in this game, that's so cool. Damn, obliterated that boss. Dragon Spirit is a great shmup. Yeah, Bamco made a lot of good ones. Hi, Eraser, by the way. How you doing? Surprisingly, that's a game I've never played on this stream. Nobody's ever asked for it. I also don't really like playing shmups on stream, but I mean, that's beside the point. Not remember. Here. Bring the next raffle? I can't do that unless you front the bill of like $100 dude. This is not a real thing, but you feel free to donate the $100 anyway. I kind of need it. This? There we go. Fish. I think it's a fish. Oh yeah, that's a fish. Front-facing fish are just weird. Oh my god. What's going on? Ugh. Don't like that. It was very mean about how it spawns its power-ups, I'm noticing. Except for this one. I had that. Okay, well, I guess I'll die. I don't know why that got deleted, but hi, welcome. I guess you triggered Nightbot, don't do that. It was deserved? Yeah, probably, I don't know what it was, but hey, welcome. Yeah, that was probably deserved. Don't go posting things that Nightbot doesn't like. Gotta search for weapons. Weapons are so weak right now. Oh, I need a much better weapon. Oh, hey, they just let me in. Nice. It's gaming. No chat. It was someone coming in and trying to post assy art. ASCII? I always say ASCII. It's funny to me that that'll happen, and I'm reminded that, hey, the best game facts guides have amazing ASCII art. Don't like you, Mr. Eyeball. Get out of here. Yeah, there's some pretty amazing ASCII art I see all the time, though. A favorite of mine that I've seen lately in certain big chats, and I say big chats, it's like Nintendo Direct chat is you were timed out immediately for posting this. It's an Among Us with a massive cock. That's a classic one I've been seeing lately. And it's just like, man, someone spent like 5 hours probably making this ASCII art for it to just get immediately deleted. It's pretty funny. Mike Jones for Smash? I've never seen that one. That's a pretty good one, though. Oh, I do still have my weapons from earlier. Didn't think I had them. I thought I lost them because of the NES checkpointing. Oh no, it's a fish. All right, that one a tiny bit short, but we are basically done with this one. Wouldn't have been enough time to really do anything else. Keyword for this one is gonna be I. Schedule once again. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing the misadventures of Tronbon. I don't think Stardew is happening tomorrow. I haven't heard from Ooze, so it's likely just not in the cards. Sunday is going to be the Kuso stream. A bunch of the Kuso GMs have given me games, thanks to Polk asking. I don't really remember why he asked, I just remember that he did it. And yeah, so all of the Kuso GMs, I think, I don't actually know, gave me some garbage. I'm just like, oh. We're gonna do a wheel for that. Yo, NB, what's up? I think he asked in the competitor chat and not GM chat. He might have. I would believe it with Polk. Polk is a weird individual. I love Polk, but also like, yeah, that sounds like Polk. So that's gonna be on Sunday. Polk's a good dude. I've known them for a while. Polky. I genuinely don't know what the games are for that. I'm gonna try and see if I can add the ColecoVision one. I'll see if I can get it working by Sunday. We're probably gonna still be playing Misadventures of Tronbon on Tuesday. I assume I'm not gonna be done with it immediately. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. The day I get to actually do like proper Kuso guest GMing would be so much fun. I gave a game recently to one of the GMs and they were just like, oh yeah, I need to play this. Apparently they might be making it an endurance round, which made me laugh. It was competitor chat. Yeah, that sounds like Polk. Classic Polky. It was GM chat, gotcha. It's all good, it's all good. You missed it? Do you want to throw one in? I mean, I could throw one in. I don't mind. You just DM me a mystery game and I'll throw it in there. It's not Sunday yet, so I don't mind. Yeah, just send me a Discord message with like a file that just says mystery game. And just tell me what it's for and I'll get it working. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun doing it as a wheel just because I don't normally do wheels. In fact, I've never done a wheel stream. I've been a part of NB's wheel stream recently. I've been a part of Ooze doing wheel streams. I've never done a wheel stream on my own. So you're getting the wheel deal of wheels. They're really good. Wheel. The wheel of Illbleed, but that's just, we're just gonna get a good game every time. Dropped a pair of scissors that I was fucking around with. They're safety scissors, it's okay. What is the Wheel of Fish? What does that even mean? From UHF? Oh, it's been years since I've seen UHF. UHF is such a good movie. I think it's a public domain movie now, too, because something Weird Al. That movie didn't do well when it came out, so I don't think anyone cared about it, but it's a really good movie. Don't you want a Twinkie wiener sandwich? The unhealthy, disgusting slop that is. I would totally try it. Orion went bankrupt? Yeah, it's public domain. I could watch that on stream. Nobody's gonna judge. I'm not gonna do it, but, like, I could. It opened against an Indiana Jones? Oh, no. Which one was it? Was it Last Crusade? Didn't Weird Al recently do a biopic called Weird? And it has nothing to do with Weird Al, like it's just like a fake biopic about events that never happened, because that's a very Weird Al thing to do. I gotta watch that. It is just, we made the absolute worst biopic on purpose. Like, I don't think any of the information is real, and that makes it better. Indiana Jones, Ghostbusters 2, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Lethal Weapon 2, Batman, License to Kill, Dead Poet Society. I don't even remember that one. But Harry Met Sally, Do the Right Thing, and Weekend at Bernie's. Stacked week. That must have been end of year, judging by the release list. Nothing ever comes out in January. Weird Al is in it. Is he? Who is Weird Al in that movie? Because I think they got, like, Daniel Radcliffe or something for that, if I'm remembering correctly, the actor they got. He's the agent. I love Weird Al. It is Daniel Radcliffe. That is a choice, for sure. I think Weird Al posted a link to his OnlyFans or something on Blue Sky. Something silly like that. Weird Al being Weird Al. I think it's funnier that he's in that movie, not as himself. I think it makes it way funnier. Alrighty, let's roll this. N, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion, congrats! His real life wife is in the movie too? I didn't even know he has a wife. Back to R4, Ridge Racer Type 4? I don't even remember playing that, but okay. We play so many of these games on Thursday, I can't be arsed to remember every single game we play, and someone's like, alright, I hope you're excited to go back to this game. And I'm like, what? Every time I'm just like, I've never heard of this game. Sure, okay. I'll believe you. You're the only one who would ask for this? No, I'm pretty sure someone else has probably asked for it at some point. I don't keep track of that, but I feel like that's had to have happened at least. It's a Namco game. There is no Namco space. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I was like... Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer is a series they should bring back. You agree? I think they should bring it back. You don't know who to trust with it. Namco? Namco? Like one of them? That don't matter who it is. It's just like, they can do that. I think my favorite is still the N64 game, but this one's fine. I have the most attachment to the N64 game because that was the one that I played at my friend's house a lot. Pocket Station, something that never even came out, I'm pretty sure, in America. I would love to get a Pocket Station. Did it load? That wasn't me. $40 to $50? That is pretty cheap. Racer. Yeah, so I mentioned this. My friend had everything unlocked in Ridge Racer, including the Pac-Man Ghost, which was a pain in the ass to unlock. The N64, you had to do 99 laps on one track, and that's just very tedious and not fun.
You've got a new card ready to roll.
What a tedious secret to have to get. They interlock with the Wonder Swan? That's kind of cool. If I could read Japanese, I would be down to play some WonderSwan games on stream, but too many of the games are, I hope you know the language, because I'm not going to know it. My recent getting into Fortnite, I gotta say, man, the Rocket League racing mode is a lot of fun. I wish more people played it. It's a very fun mode. Because Rocket League needed a racing game, and then they just never did. And then they did it in Fortnite, and nobody plays it. It's already like one of those modes where like the player count is just so low I can't get into matches. I cry. Downloaded it for the first time. I hope you enjoy the game. I actually have a code, by the way, Jet. I don't really advertise it, but if you're gonna get anything in the shop, let me know. I have a code, because it's really easy to get a creator code on Fortnite, and then I get a little bit of money. It's one of the cool things that Epic does. I kind of wish Steam did that. I would totally be down for that. If anyone wants the code, just ask. I get like, I think 5%, but 5% is 5%, I'll take it. %5 still pays? Yeah, 5% still pays. Too many limited time quests? Well, they have 4 modes and they're probably gonna add more, so like... I get it. I totally get it. The Lego mode's very good. I like Lego. I can play that whenever I want. Same with the music mode. You can just kind of play that whenever you want. Fuck EGS and their NFT games. I'm pretty sure Steam also has them. They're just harder to find. Because they allowed, what was that game? Only Up to be on Steam. And Only Up was an NFT game. They got rid of the NFTs, but like... Yeah, I know they banned it, but like some of them get through, so... I'm not saying that's a pass to Epic or Steam, it's just like, they're just kind of always there. NFTs are dying really fast anyway, so... Does anyone even care about NFTs anymore? I've been getting in my recommendeds lately, there's a Saberspark video about how the NFT cartoon that was making fun of him and calling him Saberfart already went bankrupt and lost all their money. Oh no, Only Up was a bad game. It was broken, it was bad, it was full of NFTs. There was literally an NFT on screen every second of the game. Because it was on your back jacket, so like you would see it no matter what. All the NFT shields moved into AI. They sure did, Jumney. Hi, hello, Jumney. Nya nya. NFT games now incorporate AI. They sure do. It's a new bizarre hybrid scam. I wouldn't say it's bizarre. That makes sense. It just doesn't work. I mean, Arcade, are you okay with Twitch doing Twitch Prime NFT game loot? Because they do that. I think there's some active right now. Every once in a while I see one for a game called My Pet Hooligan, and that's an NFT game that nobody plays on Epic. So, I mean, Twitch is totally down with that. I don't think they realize, but I have told staff. God, the NFT UV light thing is so funny to me. I would care if it was anyone else. It's just like, goddamn, you get what you get. It was just the con was poorly managed. Jumny, how did Drew Crew go the other day? Did you drew it up? Did you actually beat it?
3, 2, 1, go!
Jumny's been trying to beat all the Nancy Drew games. I'm all about that Drew Crew. Beat Luigi's Mansion 4. You find Louis? The Nancy Drew games are surprisingly good. I have not played a single one, but I am part of the Drew Crew. I consider myself an average Drew Crew enjoyer. I used to read the books. I'd like to stream some of them at some point. I'm probably gonna ask Jumny, which one of these are the funniest games? I don't care if they're good or bad, I just want to know which ones are the funniest. I'll probably play a few of them. I've been meaning to play them for, like, years. Climax was not very climactic. I really appreciate the boldness. Did you play the one where Nancy Drew becomes a mummy and fucking dies? Like, they find her as a mummy in a crypt, like, 200 years later, and that's the death scene, and I'm just like, oh my god. Because I saw Jumny playing that, and I was like, that's incredible. That's in one where she's in a museum, and there's a mummy locked up in a stone in the center somewhere. Get eaten by a plant, crushed. I mean, if that was me, I would simply not get eaten. Problem solved. Rip to her, but I just feel like I was built different. Good news, bad news. I think that counts as second? You're not supposed to just come out and say it? Hi, Tina. Hey, what's up? What's poppin'? Wahoo! If I pick a 32X game with the main Genesis tag, nope. That's why they're labeled differently.
2, 1, go!
I labeled them specifically to be different. You get one or the other.
3, let's go!
You forgot to try and kill the bird in the last one? Jumny, what's wrong with you? That wasn't very Drew Crew of you. Parrots are really funny in video games, chat. I'm here to talk to you today about my PowerPoint presentation. Today, chat, I'm going to tell you about how funny parrots can be. Have you ever played Phoenix Wright? In Phoenix Wright, we prosecute a parrot because it's very funny. And you get information out of a parrot that actually is key to the outcome of the case. You lived with a parrot for years? I used to have a parrot as well. I know that feeling. Don't forget DL6! Don't forget DL6! I love the parrot in Metal Gear Solid 2. That one's great. The parrot that's like, good morning, and then you can spray it and teach it words. You can teach it, you must be Ames. You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Yeah, the Minecraft parrots died of cookies because they're not allowed to have chocolate. You used to be able to tame them with chocolate, but then they found out that kids were going to give chocolate to parrots IRL and they didn't want to do that, so they were like, nope, gotta change that. We prosecute a clown because clowns are I mean... Huh, oh. Game over.
Sorry, this is the end of this game. Try.
No, I'm not very good at Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer Type 4.
Type 4. The last game I saw with a parrot in it was the Jewkbox game Jewkbox. Mods! Get rid of that guy. Thank you. Prince Alexander, you wouldn't send me to jail, would you? Probably. Man, this is just not a very good Ridge Racer game. I gotta be real with you. This Ridge Racer game kinda sucks. It's brutal really early on.
Real Racing Roots.
And streamed by someone who was once in a Twitch Rivals event. You shouldn't really be talking about other streams in the middle of another stream. It doesn't look good. Please don't do that. I know you don't mean it, but like, please don't do that. Commonly regarded as one of the most beloved games in the series. I don't like it. I don't think this game is very good as a Ridge Racer. I'm an N64 guy, what can I say? I have bias. Yeah, sadly this game didn't get the Ruffles sponsor. I know, it's fucked up. The other racers aren't on the map? Yeah, I don't like that. I noticed that too, and it's strange. OST for Ridge Racer is always solid. Always like a 10. I mean, Sparkly, have you seen the Ridge Racer game on the N64? It's really good. Good game. God, I miss that friend. Yo, Andrew, if you're out there, I miss you. I don't know what his name is on the internet, but I miss you, Andrew. We used to play Ridge Racer all the time. You know, that's what I started saying at the start of this segment. Ridge Racer 64 was a thing. There's a lot of really great racing games in the N64. Edel Adventure Racing, Ridge Racer. I think it's only the one Ridge Racer. There's that. There's Mario Kart. There's Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing is like the best one in the N64. Alright, we're gonna use the slingshot technique that was invented in Talladega Nights. It didn't work, I wasn't close enough. Cruisin' USA? Oh, I loved Cruisin' USA. Didn't play a ton of Cruisin' World or Cruisin' Exotica. I had USA in my house, and that was the one I played a lot, so. Very good games. Cruising, yeah. USA. Who's your car? Naked Glow? I don't know if I can show this on stream.
Real Racing Roots 99 in Wonder Hill. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's kind of lame. I haven't played the new Cruisin', but I heard it was pretty good. You want? Sometimes you gotta hit the brakes. This song's been in Taiko Drum Master, but has it been in Yakuza because of Taiko Drum Master? Didn't think so. I just know that I think it's Yakuza 5 has Taiko. You might get a Taiko Drum Master stream from me whenever I get around to Yakuza 5. Maybe. If it's that one. It's 5 that has Taiko? Hell yeah. All 4 Taiko Drum Master songs. Oh no, it's only 4 songs? Are they all songs they made up for that one game? Any word of doing 4? So right now, 4 is either happening in June or I'm doing Phoenix Wright. I have to decide which one I'm doing. And I'm gonna see if people that I want to do Phoenix Wright with are available. So if I am good to start Phoenix Wright in June, I will do that. Otherwise, I'll probably do Yakuza 4. I know I'm overdue, so... It's already set up Yakuza 4 on my computer. I've had it installed for like 2 years. But then, you know, Yakuza 3 was like so difficult for me to get around to streaming due to the port being so bad at the time, so like... I'm only getting around to them now. I mean, I'm sure 4 is great. I've told myself, whenever I finish 4, I would happily do the Dead Souls stream. Because I think it would be really funny to stream Dead Souls after we played 4. And Dead Souls would not be a full playthrough, it would just be like, story, and that's it. Dead Souls. Great. Four is probably one of your favorites. Hell yeah. I hear really good things about it. I know you've told me your thing with 5. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that publicly, but Yakuza 5, I totally get it. That sounds amazing. It'll be really nice to be done with Yakuza 4, 5, and 6, though, and then I never have to worry about Yakuza. I'm gonna be caught up, and then I could say, I did it, chat, and then 9 comes out, and I'm like, never mind. Yeah, so Kat's basically gonna be doing a working manual rando for 5's side content through Archipelago, and it sounds amazing. Oh, I streamed Gaiden. Yeah, when it came out. Gaiden was great. Do you like Gaiden, Mr. King? Pretty sure I did Gaiden in like 2 streams. Gaiden was really short. Well, once I play 5, if you're not done by then, I would definitely help. I could just write them down when I play. I mean, that's gonna be easy. Want to save your game.
You've got a new card ready to roll.
Whoa, gamer. They got rid of the fin. If I were to make a tier list for all the Yakuza games when I'm done, I'd have to really think about where I want to place everything. Because I already don't even like comparing the Yakuza RPGs. I don't think it's fair because they play so differently. But like, they're good too, but also like, I feel like I would rank them on their own. So it's like, do I like 7 or 8 better? I think I prefer 8. I think I prefer 8. There are parts of 8 I do not like, but I really, really, really liked it a lot. It's just so good for someone's second try ever at an RPG. Whoops. No retry button. As soon as he could, he ran. Yeah, that's the thing that people do in that game. I've got that one game that I'm like, hell yeah, I'm excited to play this in the arcade, and then I do it and I'm just like, excellent. A genius. And the drift in this game is weird. I feel like you drift a little bit too fast, too much to one side. Man, I really hope they bring back the fancy agent style from Gaiden. They need to bring that back into one more game. That style was so much fun, and it's probably never coming back. Just like how we're probably never getting another of the Judgment games. I'm sitting out here waiting, I'm crying, I'm like, please, give me another Judgment game. You don't need to bring back the main guy, just make the guy in 2 who moved to Ijincho the new main character. He would be a great fit as the main character if you're gonna do that. For those who don't know, there's just some weird, like, agency disputes with the main character. Yagami's actor is fine. He's a cool dude. It's just his agency is old, full of boomers and people who hate fun. It's unfortunate. Oh no, that wasn't the end. I did that as a joke. Oh, that was so stupid. Why did they do that? Kinda like what happened to Judgment's actor. What? I think you're talking about two different things. Do you mean the guy in Judgment who did coke? 'Cause that's a very different story. All right, we are done with this one. Man, this is not a very good Ridge Racer game, in my opinion. This will probably be the last one of the night, and we're gonna jump on to Sea of Thieves for an hour. We're talking about the same game. I think we're talking about different characters. I'm talking about Yagami. I think King's talking... Oh. Yeah, no. No. There's another guy who also did coke. So it's complicated. There's a guy... the code is Ridge, by the way. There's a guy in Judgment, if you play them, who... I'm forgetting his name. But he's one of the main villains. And he's really good. He's like one of the best parts of the game. That guy actually was caught for real, unlike the guy in Yakuza 4. I'm forgetting his name, but he wears a white suit in Judgment, and I can't remember his name. He's the best part of the game, though. I love that guy. And I was waiting for him to show up in 2, but obviously that never happened. They, like, casually mentioned him once, and they're like, that's it. We're never gonna talk about him again. Yeah, the main actor, he just has a bad agency. See, I thought Mr. King was talking about that actor who did drugs. Now, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Amara, that's his name. Yeah, they completely changed his face. If I had a nickel for every time that Yakuza had to remove someone because they did drugs, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird because it happened twice. But also, it only really happened once because the first time was not true, apparently, so oops. Man, that's complicated, isn't it? It's complicated, but it's also one of those things where, like, I appreciate that they use real actors, but it does make it a lot more complicated. Hamura was such a good part of that game. He was such a fun villain. And so much of the story revolves around his actions. Without me saying too much about Judgment, but Judgment's very good. In the case of Judgment, if you are one of those people who loves Phoenix Wright and you want to play Phoenix Wright but it's a beat 'em up, go play Judgment. And the sequel, Lost Judgment, it's great. I don't think we've had a single bingo winner tonight, surprisingly. A lot of people probably close. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, nobody's got bingo yet. One away, that's how bingo goes sometimes. Oh, hey, someone just won! There we go. Someone who didn't open bingo is just like, oh. Yeah, I've had this for a few weeks. Congrats on your VIP for the week. Hold on. I'm doing what Ooze does, if you know Ooze. Yes. Hi Digi, what's up? Hey. Digi, how are you doing? Who's Geop? Yeah. Someone suggested it to me, and I was like, yeah, I should probably just start doing bingo for Thursdays. You think you're cranky? What's wrong? Do you want to time out, Rich? Would that help you feel better? No, Shrike's been here. Shrike's been here for a while. They were talking earlier in the stream. That's fun when he's not here. Yeah. What's going on? If you want to DM me about it, you can talk to me there. DG, I am gonna play Misadventures of Tronbon tomorrow, if you're interested. Needs a snack and a nap? You know, 10 out of 10 streams could be improved by adding snack time and nap time. 10-minute nap time and 10-minute snack time? I think so. I'm just reminded of that one line from Tron in the first game where she's like, circus clown, you know? You'll be destroying your eardrums at a death metal show. Good luck. I hope it's fun. RIP your streak. I know it got broken, but like you're not gonna be there, so. Broken again. You know, I read earbuds, but I really wanted you to type out, hope you got some earbuds. How come they never made an Airbud video game? They should have made an Airbud video game. That's so fucked up. Why didn't they? Good question. No such thing. Nah, no, it's gotta be titled Airbud. That doesn't count. There are are there? I don't think there are. Hold up. I don't think there are. Yeah, I don't think there are. Jerry Rice and Night is Dog Football. I was thinking the exact same thing. I cannot believe that came out on Steam. I remember when that was on the Wii for years and it was a really bad game. And then, somehow out of nowhere, it got released on Steam and I was like, how? I had no idea for years who Nidus was. I also didn't know who Jerry Rice was. Who's told me Jerry Rice was like a commentator or something? And apparently Nidus was his dog. You can get Arf Towns. It's a great game. 10 out of 10 game. Almost as good as Imagine Party Babies. Does Paw Patrol have a connection? I feel like it does. Might be 3 AM Brain? 3 AM Brain. I've been there. Alright, let's roll this, see what we get. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, NB, congrats. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm not winning the bingo, so I'll not go for a normal pick. Alright. I have to ask a very controversial opinion to the 0 Booger fans in the chat. Which Boogerman has the better voice? The one that's in the Genesis game? Or the one that's in Play Fighter Sculptor's Cut, who goes like, Gadzooks, it's me, Boogerman. Which one is better? Because the regular one sounds like he's like a serious, like, superhero voice. You like the regular Boogerman? Yeah, that's fair. He's probably better. I don't know why they made him sound like that. That was certainly a choice. Maybe the real Boogerman was the picks we nosed along the way, or the noses we picked along the way. I got that backwards. I'm smart, I swear. I'm very smart. I brain. Mark that off. Does Boogerman count as a mascot platformer? Do we count that one? What do you think, chat? I don't know if I would count this. I think he counts, maybe? Boogerman is a mascot game? He's the mascot of the 90s. Shut up. You're right. But also, you're right. Boogerman is the people's mascot. Yo, Evie, how's it going? Evie, cool cat. How you doing? I would say Sonic was the 90s mascot. Yeah, I don't know. Pass. More like pass gas. I'm doing great. I'm playing Boogerman. The text is scrolling way too fast for me to read. Alright, well, I guess Digi called it, so that's fair. He called it, that's fine. I'll allow it. Congrats. You're the VIP for the week. There you go. You Googled to check if he's a mascot? No, it's fine, it's fine. Just promise me you won't pick your nose. You gotta save those boogers for later. Yeah, this is how he sounds in this game. He's like a super serious superhero, which is great because he's funny Fart Man and Boogerman. Did he reference him a lot by picking his nose and burping? Honestly, the animation for this game is great. This is a game that you can't really make anymore. Not because it's, you know, any of the reasons that people say, like, oh, comedy's so woke nowadays, but no, I just don't think gross out 90s humor works really as a video game anymore. Did he fart when he died? Oh, that's peak gaming. Animation's just fantastic in this game, though. I think that's a checkpoint. Who out there picking their nose? Come on, at least one person's like, hell yeah, I'm a proud nose picker. Yo, Ilyan, have you been picking your nose lately? I know you were here earlier. Did you pick your nose? Hey, chat, what if we, picked each other's noses? Just kidding. Haha. Unless... you refuse to incriminate yourself. I'm glad nose picking doesn't make incriminating fart noises in real life. It's true, I would be caught all the time. Am I right? You're picking your nose for a friend. Oh, that's good. I just reminded of that meme that's been going around lately of like, oh, my hungry ass could never be whatever. Yeah, my hungry ass could never be a Booker picker. Just like, what? Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub.
Very nice.
I feel like picking someone else's nose would be genuinely difficult even if you had permission. Look, this is the nose picking game. We have to go all in on the gross out. This is the 90s. We're all gonna be super gross and disgusting. Cat comes up to me and they're like, one fart redeem, please. Just for you, chat. I'll add a fart redeem. Just don't eat. No, you gotta eat the boogers. That's this is what it's like. This is the 90s. You gotta eat it. That's the gross out of it. Even Boogerman eats it. That's how he gets his superpowers. Someone's gonna be like, hell no, he doesn't. Can you prove that he didn't? You gotta be delicate. Digi, you sound like you're speaking from experience. But like, you're a robot, so I mean, I don't know, maybe there's just like circuitry and wires in there. You don't really got mucus. A joke fitting for this game. Thanks. Synthetic bookers. What is this? What have you done to this stream, Envy, by redeeming this? I love it. Now, I will say, something I don't like about this game, the eyeball does not follow you, and I feel like that's a missed opportunity. He just kind of slowly turns around. Starter in, I'm late. Bed? It's all good, it's all good. If you pick your nose, let me know. I'd love to hear. What are you finding in there? Anyone ever find anything cool in their nose? You ever find like a whole pile of gold in there like me? Found some pretty cool stuff. Who'd win a fight, Boogerman or any individual Battletoad? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think it would go to Boogerman. Your mom said to put it back. Yeah, you gotta save that for later. You know, it grows value if you... The longer you keep the gold in your nose, the longer that it actually grows in value. It's just gonna, like, interest is gonna really catch up in that. Oh no, it's, pizza? What even is that? You once were eating a cup ramen and sneezed out a noodle from your nose? Yeah, I've heard of the milk thing. I've been digging so hard to find a particular episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Tony Slattery asked someone to pick his nose for him. I know this exists. Yeah, and Shack Tool has good items. Alright, Grandma, let's get you to bed, Dr. Smanker. Come on. Let's go. Time for bed. Come on. But I swear! He picks his nose! What? Oh my god, immediately my health melted. If you told me that Boogerman would have made it at some point into a different video game, I wouldn't have believed you. Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Oh, I've played it. It's great. It's great. I haven't played it in a long time. Who would win in a fight, Boogerman or Captain Novolin? I think eating boogers is bad if you're a diabetic. So probably Boogerman. He's just gonna like throw a booger into his mouth and he's gonna die. That's easy win for Boogerman. EG? Oh man, EG's another game I haven't heard in years. That's a classic. That's a game I've not thought about in a very long time. Saw Rich playing Cave Story. Well, Rich doesn't play good games, so that's not true. Rich only plays Super Metroid, which, I mean, I guess that's a good game, but like, that's the only one he plays. Iggy's a great game, though. How well has it held up? Oh yeah, no, honestly, the art style is great. If you don't like gross out humor, this isn't for you. You haven't played it since like Windows XP? Probably the same for me. Held up really well? That's good. Maybe one day I check it out. It's fun to go back to games I haven't played in years. Just because it's like, oh yeah, it's been like 30 years. How's this hold up? And it does. It holds up really well. Making you queasy? Okay. Do you think Boogerman is the Chex Doom guy without his Chex helmet? I could see it. Ah! You still play Doom? A lot of people still play Doom. Sex Gazebo. Amazing name. 10 out of 10 name, I would say. Thank you for the follow. I can pick your nose later if you'd like me to. Only if you ask. If I win, I'm going to make you play a super weird game. Well, this is the last game of tonight because we're jumping into a sponsor after this. Maybe 2 sponsors, depending on how I feel. But that could be the starting game for next week, so who knows? Jim Power? Oh, I'm very familiar with Jim Power in the Lost Dimension. Hey, what's poppin', gamers? Hey, how's it going? Teddy, can I pick your nose, please? Edo, a double raid. Whoa. 2 different raids at once. Hi, Edo. I will not pick your nose. I know you don't want that. Welcome on in. Hey, double raiders. And we're playing Boogerman. Boogerman bringing all the luck tonight. Hey, how's it going, gamers? Go out there picking their nose. What even is the health bar in this game? I've been trying to figure that out. Oh, the score was it 6,900? I missed it. Was it actually? That's a bingo. If it was, I'll mark it. We do a lot of retro variety around here. This is the last game of the night before we do one more raffle to see what we start with for next week. But we're gonna be checking some other stuff out in a bit because I got some stuff I gotta play. Was? Alright, I'll mark it. It's on an honor system. Yes, I have 2 sponsored games that are good to play. Actually, really good games. Tommy with the win, hell yeah. Give you that VIP. So Teddy, what were you doing? Edo, what were you doing? That was unexpected to have the double raid like that, but I appreciate it. Check the clips? Hell yeah. Bingo is fun if you have enough stuff where you can make a bingo night. I think it's a good idea. Ah, Legends Arceus. I never got to play that. That came out right when I moved, Edo. And Lonely didn't want to wait for me to play that, so I never got to experience it. But I hear it's good. And they're making a sequel, so I should probably play that at some point. Yeah, the 2 games I have tonight, I might just do one of them tonight, but I'm kind of leaning towards doing both because screw it, I'm in a good mood. Sea of Thieves and V Rising, the vampire survival game. The flatulent swamps. You do anything as an idle animation if I just sit here for a while? Need to go to bed, but I'm glad the last thing I got to experience for bed was Boogerman. I am glad it made you have a little bit of a laugh. Thanks so much for stopping by, Bubblescomb. That's definitely a way to have some nightmares at night. Oh, yo, he found a good one. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got some Sea of Thieves emojis. It's great. They go, shiver me timbers. I'm actually going to be playing as Boogerman in Sea of Thieves. What? There's just nothing there. Okay, what's the point of that? I assume the... Oh no. I assume the enemies are like nose goblins, because that's the saying I heard as a kid, that they were nose goblins. If you steal the game, the devs will get upset. I mean, come on, I know, right? It's fucked up. Yeah, Rare was actually super cool. They were like, hey, check this out. Give you the premium. Art. Whoa! The game this time is Humankind. I've never even heard of that game. Sounds good though. Oh, okay, I was about to complain, but nope, they thought of it. So, chat, I have to ask an important question. Does Boogerman have any superpowers? Do you think that this man has superpowered boogers, or do you think he's just a normal guy who is real good at picking his nose? He's rich like Bruce Wayne? That is actually a lore thing. I do know that about this game, weirdly enough. And like the one time I played this game, I remember looking up any lore that I could. His superpower is having allergies. Oh, whoa, it's just like me. I'm rich in friendship. I'm like an anime character. My power is my friendship. I fight for my friends just like Ike. Ike Fire Emblem. Toad has the same power. He's a Morlock. I'm familiar with Toad. Yeah, you can't do like a super jump or anything. I tried. Dang. Very hard to tell what you could stand on in this game sometimes. Talked about this earlier. I can't really say too much, but goddamn is X-Men 97 a very good cartoon, and you should watch it. Imagine if this got a re-release nowadays, how crazy that would be. 2026. Boogerman. The reboogening. More farty than ever. More stinky than Earthbound was on release. Boogerman 3D. Boogerman 64. Which, I mean, to be fair, he is on the N64 already, so... it does check out. Boogerman is like bottom of the mascot barrel. No, he's not. Okay? Hold up. Hold up. Now I know that that's a bait comment. No, you know who's even lower? Awesome Possum. Awesome Possum is even lower than Bubsy. Awesome Possum is one of the worst mascots out there. That is a game that makes me want to destroy the environment because the game is so bad. Fuck Awesome Possum. I hate him. Dr. Machino was right. I can't believe you didn't go with the obvious. Well, no, because it's on the N64. Even worse than Arrow? Arrow's fine. The absolute worst you could do for a mascot right now, I feel like, is Awesome Possum. I fucking hate Awesome Possum. Like, I really hate him. What a terrible mascot. I would say Arrow is fine. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel, maybe not fine. I'm just like, that was a choice to make that your character. Scunny is worse. Also true. Scunny does suck. Thankfully, Deet is not here. He would have said something by now about Scunny. Fuck Scunny. Scunny is a different league. And I hate Scunny so much. Not a single good game. I can at least argue that Bubsy has some okay games. Even if the newer Bubsy games are technically just like... it's Bubsy, but, I mean, it's a reskin of, like, another game. They did that twice. What is this cum monster doing here? Get it away from me. Why is that in the sewer? You know what? Don't answer that. Well, can't really bounce on enemies in this game. Boogers. Hampy knows what's up. Hi, Hampy. How you doing? Hampy, you out there eating those boogers? Every day, I know, right? Like, Ick boy. It's a part of the Swedish fika. Well, Hampy would never lie to me, right, Hampy? Oh my god, with these boss fights, what? There'd be like no health for them. So if I go ask Alex right now, if I ask the Nilsson Alex. Think this is a safe spot? It is, okay. Well, it's safe, I just have to jump. Are we on time? I think we are. We got like 2 minutes left. Oh shit, they let you checkpoint too? That's kind of aced. Eat him. I don't even know who the final boss of this game is. I assume it's not a gross out humor boss, it's just like a clean boss. It's like Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow, but she's cleaning up everything, all the boogers. Sucking up all them boogers. Steve? Yeah, it's just a guy named Steve? I believe it. Eat him, Buck. How much health do you have, dude? There's a point in this fight where I'm just like, bro, I've figured out your pattern. You don't do anything else. Just fucking fall down and die. What is my health? Is it the cape? I thought it was the cape. Red is full, yellow is half. I wouldn't really say it's full or half. It's kind of just 1 or 2 hits and that's it, but I get what you mean. We've got 1 minute left. Let's try and make this count. Yeah, no, the game's kind of ugly looking, but like it's a fine game. All right, well, let's move on. I sure picked a winner there, didn't I? This has been a public service announcement, chat. The 90s segment of this stream is over. No longer do you need to eat your own boogers. I don't need you to pick your nose. I don't need you to pick your friend's nose. I don't need you to pick your own nose. It's fun. But that was a Genesis game, believe it or not. But yeah, no, it was fun. And you pick your friends. Maybe. All right, this is gonna be for next week. You weren't picking your nose. Mods. Actually, VIP that guy. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, though? What's up? This is for next week. Thank you for watching. We're going to be doing Sea of Thieves after this for an hour. If I feel like doing the other sponsor as well, we'll do V Rising. I got both of them and it was just like, yeah, I could probably do them both tonight. Too busy doing art to pick your nose. Can you draw a nose on the character you're making for me? Thank you. I don't need to see the art. I just want to know that you're drawing a nose. The nose might get picked later, so. I guess if anyone has Sea of Thieves and wants to join, feel free to. We're gonna play in the private waters. I've decided. You're here to watch? That's fine if you just want to hang out and watch. I don't really know how it works. I just know it uses my Xbox account, and my Xbox account is ancient and has numbers on it. And I was like, oh no. I'm gonna say it right now. Do not bother sending me Xbox friendships or messages. I never check it. I literally never use it. So do not bother sending it. They will not even be ignored. Like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say yes. It's just gonna sit there forever. I don't think I'm working with enough pixels. Hell yeah, I love pixel art. No, it's the price of a cheese pizza and a large soda at the pizza place I used to work. Panucci's. $10.77. The secret PIN number. You wouldn't want me in there? That's fine, it's all good. We'll play at some point. I don't mind that. I don't know if there's really much to do in multiplayer for that anyway, other than kill other players on the Monkey Island island. You don't work there, this guy's a phony. You don't know that. I grew up on the mean streets of Brooklyn. I may not be Italian, but I do the Italian hands thing. Arcade, what do you mean you just won? Collaborative puzzle solving. Yeah, I get you. You weren't paying attention to the bingo. I'll get around to that later. That's funny. That is pretty funny. GG on bingo. Yeah, V Rising, on the other hand, I don't think anyone else in chat has V Rising. I just know it was the super hyped up vampire survival game that I believe is getting some Castlevania DLC. It just came out, and it was in early access for a while. So we'll see if I have the energy to do both. Spent all night and yesterday playing it. Hell yeah. I've heard very good things about V Rising, and everyone was like, yo, V Rising's finally coming out. And I was like, what is V Rising? And then they sent me a key, so I was like, oh, okay. Alrighty, let's roll this, and let's see who our winner is for what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lundia, congrats. What are we starting next week with? Picked it up when it launched in early access and played a bunch. Fun to return to for 1.0. Yeah, I don't like playing survival games that much when they're early access, because they're the kind of game that you want to play a lot of with all the finished features. So, like, I'll give you a great example. I love Valheim. Half-Minute Hero for PSP. That works. We can do Half-Minute Hero next time. So, unfortunately, a lot of the survival games I like playing are not working because they're... Well, no, I wouldn't say not working. They're just unfinished, so a lot of the content that I want to do isn't there. So for Valheim, I'm just sitting there waiting for a new update, and it's almost out, apparently. It's in early access. Like, you could beta test it. And then you have a game like 7 Days to Die, where that game was in early access so long that it's actually coming out? Holy shit. It's like, actually leaving early access? That was a game that I'm just like, it's basically done. Alright, stream's not ending, though. We're gonna be playing some Sea of Thieves.